What's going on, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is up? Let me wow, audio overload. Okay, let me turn that down just a bit. Thank you for the subbies, Urban and Terrific. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Lester, Dilbo Baggins, Urban, Revy. Go to bed, Revy. Vixen, how you doing? What's up, everybody? What's up? It's early. It is early, and it is a Monday. But I'm here. There's a coffee on my screen. There should be a coffee on your screen, ma'am. There should be. Everyone should be privileged to have a coffee on their screen. Cheers.
What's going on?
Thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the hydrate. What is up, everybody? What's going on? All right, Spotify. No, we're not doing ads. Thank you. Goodbye. All right. Lurk. Okay, be back later. Appreciate the lurk, though. Thank you. So, as I said, sorry for the delay of starting. I said I was going to start at 10, and it is now 10:15. But part of that is I end up slicing my face today, if you can kind of tell there while you're shaving. Yeah, so trying to get the bleeding under control for a while. Because I don't want to be sitting here with, like, you know, blood pouring down the side of my face or anything like that, because that doesn't make for a fun stream. Words are hard. I'm eyeing the Keurig for a third cup. You know what? This is my third cup. And I'm probably going to go for more later. Sir. Yes. Lester. Yes. Seeing you suffer, yeah, that would be funny. Yeah.
Thank you for following.
Howdy, what is going on, sir? Don't slice your face. Yeah, pro tip. So pro tip, when you're shaving, take the razor away from your face when you sneeze. That's the pro tip we're going for today, ladies and gentlemen. That is the pro tip. All right. Sir, ma'am, Vixen, ma'am. What do you want? Are you kidding me? Interesting year. Oh, what now? We are almost at 2,000 followers. Huh? What? No. I mean, I appreciate it, but no. How? That's your birth year? Nice. Crabs, welcome in. I don't know what to say. Thank you? Seriously? Huh? Broken coffee. Yeah. Wow. I just completely, if I knew, I would. I lost my train of thought. Gee, and now I'm sweating. Jesus. Damn. Just damn. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for all the followers, all the lurkers. It just, that means the world to me. And I broke my mic already. This thing keeps. Way to play a cool coffee. Yeah. All might welcome in. I was gonna say something. I can't remember what the hell I was gonna say now. Jesus, we're 11 followers away from 2,000. I don't know what to say. I really Holy crap! I just wow. All right, yeah. Yeah, so today's stream. All right, I'm unfollowing. I don't know how, Lester. I really don't. If I did, I would share it, but I don't know what the fuck has happened. I really don't. Like, just... Shameless plug, all my followers, buy my coffee. Please. Coffee! Thank you for the coffee, All Might. Oh, wow, okay. So, let me get my thoughts here together. Yeah. So yeah, I was thinking, for today, I got a couple of fun conspiracy videos to discuss with y'all, because I like conspiracies, and I want to continue with conspiracies because they're fun. So, I was going to continue building my city in City Skylines, Coffeeville, and why I'm doing that, in the corner, there's going to be a little video for conspiracies, and we will discuss. Because, yeah, that's fun. I like conspiracies. Why is my mouse being weird? Thank you, mouse. Oh, speaking of Cat, may I have some questions for you, sir? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm always here for questions. Jabril from Brazil. What is going on, sir? What is going on? Oh, also, thank you to all the people in that little corner down there. All the biddies and the jump scares and everything that you guys have been so gracious in sending have been helping towards my goal for TwitchCon. We are at $97, so I thank you tremendously. Curse, welcome in, Curse. How you doing, ma'am? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing an early stream on a Monday. Talk about conspiracies. Well, we're gonna talk about conspiracies. I got freaking sidetracked with the damn follower count. I'm seriously sweating. I need to turn my fan on. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Not wanting to work right now. I know the feeling. That's exactly how I have it yesterday, and I called out work, so now I have a 3-day weekend. I'm really sweating. Yeah, ma'am, I was like, damn. Lots to catch up from out of town. That's right. That's right. You had a lovely trip with the lovely Miss Vixen. I'm glad you guys had fun. I've seen some pictures. You guys had fun. Should have got my tinfoil hat. Right. I should get a tinfoil hat. Actually, funny enough, I don't have any tinfoil in this house. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We'll see. We will see. But anyway, let me go like this. Sneeze. And we're here. Back in Coffeeville. So yeah, I'm going to do a little more city building, and while we're doing that, what I'm also going to do... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did you go? Hold on. Let me get the video up. This guy. Alright. So the first one we're going to start with. Are you going to show? There you go. Alright. So this is 25 conspiracies that turned out to be true. Because, you know, in my opinion, in my professional, non-professional opinion, every conspiracy theory at least has some thread of truth to it, in my opinion. I believe. Every conspiracy. It starts with at least a partial truth and then goes on from there. You remind me to add my Twitch earnings to the dono goal. Yes, yes. You gotta do that. You gotta keep on that, Miss Vixen. So, we'll watch a couple of these. We'll discuss a couple of these. And yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
We've all heard our fair share of conspiracy theories.
Let me know if it's too loud.
Some are innocent, like the one claiming Elvis is still alive, while others are sinister, like the one claiming
I can see
9/11
Elvis
was
still being alive.
orchestrated by the U.S. government. It's easy to dismiss such theories as nothing more than ramblings of crazy people. But don't be so hasty.
They're all
Just because
crazy.
something is a conspiracy doesn't necessarily mean it's untrue. I'm Mike with List 25.
Mm-hmm.
And the
See?
following 25 conspiracy
See?
theories were
Just
all too
'cause it's a
crazy to be
hold on.
true, until they weren't.
Look, he said it. Just because they're conspiracy theories doesn't mean they're not true. Mm-hmm.
But before we get started, don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe, click that notification bell.
Do a train over here.
It's not a conspiracy theory. It actually does help the channel, so I'd appreciate that. With all that being said, let's go get conspiracy.
I don't have the population for it. Okay.
Conspire? Let's conspire. Nope.
Let's conspire.
Oh, these sound so much better in my head. Oh, just start the intro.
Metro.
25. The government wants to beam secret messages into your brain.
Dun dun dun.
It's the granddaddy of all conspiracy theories. The government is beaming secret messages into your brain to control your thinking. It's the kind of strange allegation that would get you labeled as neurotic if you dared to mention it. No, just ask Donald Friedman, a guy who in 2003 requested that exact information from the FBI. He was declared mentally ill by his psychiatrist as well as the government. But here's the thing. He was kinda right. In a 2006 declassified Pentagon report called Bioeffects of Selected Non-Lethal Weapons, the phenomenon of microwave hearing was laid out, including how the technology in its most basic form could be used to communicate with individuals through Morse code. It might be a good idea to keep that tinfoil hat on. It might not be so absurd after all.
Tinfoil hat
24.
mentioned.
The government controls the news.
Oh.
Beginning in the early 1950s, the CIA initiative.
What's your guys' take on this? Do you think the government actually controls the media? My company has a lot of trust in me and try to put our logo on our truck right now in almost no sleep. There's also particle. There's a particle that I've measured out of it. Fun. Yeah. Putting logos and striping cars and everything are not an easy job. Is not an easy job. Are not an easy job. English is hard. Words are hard. Exactly. I actually used to work for a company that would stripe, like put the decals and lettering and stuff on police cars and also take them off when the cars were taken out of fleet. So, yeah, not an easy job. Not an easy thing to do. 100% there's always some portion of propaganda. Right? See? I think so. I don't know. I don't think they control it fully to the extent of, like, they decide. I know this is gonna sound funny, but I don't think they decide, like, the day-to-day media of, like, everything, but they'll be like, hey, spin this direction or put this propaganda out or don't put this propaganda out type of a thing. Like, they control that type of stuff, I think. Very much so.
Known as Operation Mockingbird, eavesdropped on members of the Washington Press Corps. They paid journalists to disseminate.
I think they follow what they actually put in the news too, just to, or media, just to kind of know what people are up to.
Daily operations and visitors' behavior. The CIA also went so far as to pay students in cultural organizations and magazines to act as front groups. Senate hearings in the mid-1970s finally exposed the covert initiative. 23. The Dalai Lama works for the CIA.
Ooh.
The Dalai Lama can always be found smiling. Some have wondered if his smiles have to do with the fact that he earned a six-figure salary from the US government in the 1960s. As per declassified intelligence reports, he earned $180,000 as part of the CIA's funding of the Tibetan resistance at a sweet $1.7 million per year. The objective behind these payments was to interfere with and destabilize China's infrastructure. In 1998, the Dalai Lama's administration admitted to receiving these monies from the CIA. 22.
But I need these monies.
Ill. No, I'm not talking about COVID. Yet. However, there might be something to that conspiracy theory too. As early as 1932, the U.S. Public Health Service collaborated with the Tuskegee Institute on a phony syphilis treatment program. The experiment, which involved lying to over 400 African American men with syphilis, was only scheduled to last 6 months at first. However, it took until 1972 for the public to become aware of the research, at which point the government was forced to terminate the experiment. For 40 years, the 400 men were frequently given harmful drugs and subjected to painful and unneeded medical procedures in the name of medicine. Despite the fact that
have you not seen the clips all over these news stations around the country literally using the exact same script saying this station prides themselves in bringing the truth out to you? I have. Wait, hold on. I have seen those. There's actually a really interesting video where it's like little thumbnails of a bunch of different news stations, and they're all verbatim saying the exact same thing at the same time. It's so creepy. And it's worldwide. It's not even like just one nation's media. It's all over the planet, which I think is pretty weird. And this one, 100% the government uses bodies for experiments. We've known that forever. I don't consider that a conspiracy.
Conspiracy theories can be highly entertaining until they turn out to be true. Following the nuclear bombings in Japan, the U.S. launched a large study to assess the impact of nuclear fallout on the human body. To do this, the government stole dead bodies. Yes, the dead bodies of babies and young children. The main reason was that they needed young tissue, so they enlisted a global network of agents to locate recently deceased newborns and children, then retrieve samples, sometimes even limbs, without notifying or obtaining consent from the hundreds of grieving families. 20. The government poisoned alcohol during Prohibition in order to discourage drinking. Alcohol producers have been combining their products with dangerous chemicals for a long time. However, between 1926 and 1933, the federal government pushed manufacturers to add higher doses of these chemicals to their products to deter bootleggers from turning the liquor into moonshine.
That was a thing.
That did not discourage the bootleggers or those who bought their goods. By the end of
that was a really well-known thing that during Prohibition they added all these horrible chemicals. People still drink anyway, which I think is crazy. I mean, are you that desperate for alcohol? I know for a fact I was experimented on. I give you more information, but then the government would hunt me down.
Prohibition, over 10,000 Americans had died due to tainted liquor. 19. The world's richest and most powerful men have a retreat where they decide the fate of the world. Some of the world's most influential and wealthiest men congregate at a California campground for 2 weeks of heavy drinking, top secret discussions, and bizarre rituals every July. Visitors to the Bohemian Grove retreat have included renowned corporate leaders, U.S. presidents, artists, and oil tycoons. It's said that participants are not permitted to conduct business there. Still, there has been an exception.
Who here, I want to know, who here has... I have my tattoo design, my friend just completed it. Nice! Who here has heard of Bohemian Grove? Anybody? Anybody? And what are your takes on it? I've wanted to at least drive up to that area and just kind of like, not sneak in because, you know, that never ends well, but whatchamacallit, like see what I can see from the outside. I just think it'd be kind of cool. Because it's one of those things like, you hear about something, and you're like, okay, yeah, it's out there somewhere. But when you actually see it with your own eyes, it's kind of cool. Kind of puts it in a different perspective. Like, for instance, the Skull and Bones Society in Yale University. I have been fascinated with that society forever. You know, going on conspiracies and everything, because there's so many that stem from them, and all the, you know, secrecy and all that. So, again, it's one of those, like, you always hear about it. Like, I watch movies about it, seen things about it. I was driving through New Haven, Connecticut one day, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to stop by the building. I'm not going to go to the building. I'm not going to go to the door or anything, but I just want to see that it physically exists. And I did, and I was like, this is eerie and cool at the same time. And then when I was stationed in Mississippi, I was driving down to Mississippi, I planned out, like, on my route down to a couple of different areas to go to. One of the areas I went to, and this is before it was destroyed, was the Georgia Guidestones. That was cool to see. And there's another conspiracy involving those about why they were destroyed. In, I want to say within the past like year, 2 years at this point. Ooh, put the image in council. I will check it a little later because that screen is kind of occupied at the moment. But I will check it. Ah, no, that was the wrong. There you go. Play.
Notably in 1942 for the Manhattan Project, when the discussions and approvals led to the development of the atomic bomb. 18. The president's wife.
Oh, that's another thing too. Hold on, going back to the Bohemian Grove. If supposedly the members aren't supposed to talk about business there, then how does all these things get determined or done? You know, it's not like you just go and camp and have fun. Because you think about it, you have high, powerful people that are meeting in an area. You're going to tell me that even indirectly you're not talking about business or getting like some back alley deal going on? Come on. Come on. %, they're doing dealings there. You don't take a bunch of past presidents and business leaders and top echelons of society, basically, put them in a room together and business doesn't happen, even if it's informal. Come on. You're fooling yourself.
The president, or the first lady in question, was Edith Wilson. President Wilson had a crippling stroke near the conclusion of his presidency. The government felt it was in the country's best interest to keep, the news quiet. As such, his wife, Edith Wilson, made the vast majority of executive decisions for several months. Despite Mrs. Wilson's claim that she simply served as a steward, historians who have studied the Wilson presidency concur that Mrs. Wilson was essentially president for much over a year and that she didn't do too badly. 17.
Interesting.
The government wants to control our minds. The 1950s were a scary time for U.S. citizens. The government grappled with communist spies as the Cold War was heating up, and those in power decided that drastic measures were in order. It was during this time that Project MKUltra was born. In order to find a truth serum, the CIA decided to secretly inject unwitting U.S. and Canadian individuals with LSD and then interrogate and occasionally torture the subjects. The CIA reimbursed hospitals, jails, and colleges for cooperation and silence. In 1973, CIA Director Richard Helms ordered the destruction of all MKUltra-related records, and while the plot was finally exposed, no one participating in the operation remembered these specifics. 16.
Funny how that works.
The FBI tried to discredit American political groups it deemed subversive. From the CIA
this one's
to the
interesting.
FBI. When the FBI wasn't investigating crimes, the Bureau, led by J. Edgar Hoover, spent most of its time trying to keep communism from spreading in the U.S. The FBI hounded various political groups, such as the Civil Rights Movement, through a secret program known as COINTELPRO, Counterintelligence Program. Dr. Martin Luther King was public enemy number 1. Agents bugged his hotel rooms, stalked him, attempted to break up his marriage, and even wrote him an anonymous letter pushing him to commit suicide at one point.
That's crazy.
15.
Wait, hold on. That's crazy. The fact that a government entity like the FBI is writing a letter telling them, thank you for the hydrate, all my... Thank you, telling the individual that they should kill themselves. That's crazy.
Coffee.
Thank you for the coffee, sir. I love my coffee. Yes, I do. So yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. I mean, I'm not saying it's like far-fetched, but just the fact that we even do that as a government, be like, hey, you should kill yourself. And not like I've actually, if you go, here's the crazy part. If you go onto the FBI's, I think if you just Google FBI Black Vault or FBI Vault, sorry, the Wilhelm scream still does not work. I don't know why. It is a mystery. It is broken. I keep deleting it and re-adding it, and it still doesn't work. I don't know why. So my apologies for that. You will be refunded your 200 beans. Yeah, so if you go, thank you, Vixen. If you go to the FBI's website or even just Google like FBI Vault or FBI Black Vault, you can read the document and copies of, exactly. You can read the actual letters that they sent Martin Luther King Jr. And it says flat out, it's not even like alluding to like, oh, you know, the world would be better if you're dead. It's like, no, you should kill yourself. You should just stop what you're doing and kill yourself. Like, it's crazy.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so that's just insane.
Spied on
Especially
John
the
Lennon.
FBI doing it.
Crazy celebrity conspiracy theories are always entertaining, and this one was quite true. In the same way as many other counterculture heroes, John Lennon was seen as a threat. To fuel the fire, his anti-war songs like Give Peace a Chance didn't endear him to the Nixon administration. The FBI decided to place Lennon under surveillance in 1971, and the Immigration and Naturalization Service attempted to deport him a year later. I won't discuss the conspiracy theories surrounding his assassination just yet. 14. The government makes use of hitmen. Following the Watergate crisis in 1975, Senator Frank Church helped establish the predecessor of the U.S. Senate Select Committee on Intelligence. Known as the Church Committee, their objective was to investigate the CIA and FBI to guarantee they were working within the law. The committee swiftly determined that the CIA had essentially gone into the hitman business. In addition to assassinating Mossadegh and Allende in Iran, the CIA also killed revolutionaries and rebel leaders in Central and South America, the Middle East, and Africa. They disguised their murders as car crashes, suicides, diseases, and heart attacks. 13. The government is using social media to spy on you.
Oh, this one, I like this one.
100% true. Thanks to the Twitter files, we also know they can find themselves in delicate situations if they meddle too much. The Electronic Frontier Foundation, or EFF, is a nonprofit that advises the public on all online safety matters and defends civil liberties in the digital world. Thanks to their efforts, we know how many user data requests our government agencies send to the most prominent platforms every year. In 2016 alone, there were over 49,868 requests for data to Mark Zuckerberg's Facebook, 9,076 to Apple, and 27,850 to Google. 12. Tobacco companies knew smoking gave cancer. During the 80s, it would have been almost impossible to find an action movie where the main character didn't have a cigarette hanging out of his mouth for 60% of the duration. Many believe the rise in cancers of the throat, mouth, and lungs could be attributed to cigarettes. In fact, although research showed an undeniable statistical link between lung cancer and smoking as early as the 1950s, it wasn't until the late 90s that Philip Morris, the nation's largest cigarette manufacturer at the time, officially confirmed that smoking could cause cancer. 11. The government lies to us.
Yep.
Today we know this is virtually
No, the government's true.
Never more so than on
They never
August
lie.
2nd, 1964, when they manipulated the Gulf of Tonkin incident, which led to full U.S. involvement in the Vietnam War. The facts surrounding the North Vietnamese attack on the American naval ship Maddox were already
Don't scream too much, you lad.
Brock,
Brock, welcome in.
American shores.
I'm smoking my phone for not telling me where you live.
That the Maddox provided support for South Vietnamese attacks on a nearby island, and the North
Ask Lester for some smoking tips.
10. Canada developed a gaydar machine.
What?
The truth is often stranger than fiction. It really happened.
I feel like Michelle Lamia is a demon witch. Hollywood is full of demonic. Yes, they are.
Detecting homosexuality in the federal workforce.
What?
He invented a device that detected pupil dilation in response to same-sex erotic pictures. The Canadian government used the results obtained from the device to fire over 400 men from public service,
the hell?
the Mounties, and the military.
Not where you live,
No.
that you were live.
US military leaders had a plan to
Sorry,
kill
I read that
innocent
wrong.
people and blame it all on Cuba.
Cuba.
Unfortunately, such a scheme existed. Operation Northwoods was a deliberate strategy to carry out terrorist acts on U.S. soil. If it doesn't sound bad enough, the plans were approved by the CIA, the Department of Defense, the Pentagon's top brass, and the Joint Chiefs of Staff. If carried out, it would have resulted in the murder of hundreds of innocent individuals to convince the public to support the war against Cuba. The organization even contacted the U.S. ship and kidnapping planes as a
Thank you for the
false
coffee.
pretext for war. Fortunately, John F.
Appreciate
Kennedy,
it.
president at the time, stopped the planned action. 8. A fake testimony to influence a war. In 1990,
Oh, this happens
in the
all the
months running
time.
up to the Gulf
Come
War,
on.
A young girl known only as Naira testified about Iraqi crimes before the Congressional Human Rights Caucus. She told several tall tales about how the invading Iraqis treated Kuwaitis, horrifying Congress members. Although many people died due to Iraq's invasion, her statement was 100% made up. She was the ambassador's daughter to the United States, and her statement was part of a public relations campaign named Citizens for a Free Kuwait, organized by the public relations firm Hill and Knowlton. 7. John Wilkes Booth didn't act alone. According to popular
Oh,
belief,
snap.
actor John Wilkes Booth assassinated President Lincoln on his own inside Ford's Theater. However, Booth conspired with no fewer than 9 additional co-conspirators, including Mary Surratt, the first woman hanged by the US government. One of the co-conspirators includes George Astaroth, who failed in his assassination attempt on Vice President Andrew Johnson. Meanwhile, co-conspirator Lewis Powell also tried to assassinate Secretary of State William Seward, wounding him badly. 6.
So it's like
The
all
US government employed Nazi scientists after World War II. Following Germany's
too old
surrender
for
in
that.
World
Try the
War II,
graveyard.
Over
Jeez.
1,600 Nazi scientists were sent to work in the US. In 1946, the scheme, known as Operation Paperclip, was exposed to the media, most notably in the New York Times. Some of these researchers worked on Project MKUltra.
Project Paperclip is crazy. Crazy because it's true. Anyone know Project Paperclip? What it is? So basically, it was a project for getting. Thank you for the knocking. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Sorry, Cold Brew, the crab has spoken. I'll start digging. Jesus. I don't want to die. I hate this knocking. I'm very confused for a second. But yeah, Project Paperclip was the government's project or operation that they took a lot of German, not just German, but mainly German scientists, captured them during World War II, brought them over to the US, and had them actually employed by our government for things. And that's how we got like our rockets and stuff like that. But it extends much, much further than that. It's not just scientists that worked on our rockets, our rocket propulsion system and nukes and stuff like that. They worked on a whole lot of crazy experiments, like MKUltra, for instance.
Werner von Braun was a well-known former Nazi participant in this program. He made his mark in the US by being part of the moon landing and designing the Jupiter C rocket that launched America's first satellite. He
See?
also became a director within the Development Operations Division of the Army Ballistic Missile Agency. 5. The government has a heart attack gun. This
That's
entry
crazy.
Probably should have been right after the CIA hitman, but we felt it needed to shine independently. The CIA revealed their secret weapon capable of causing fatal heart attacks in 1975. It works by firing a little poison dart through clothing, leaving nothing except a tiny red dot on the skin. The dart disintegrates on impact, leaving just a little sting comparable to an insect bite. An autopsy can't reveal the toxin since
Have you
it
heard of
deteriorates
Operation
too fast.
Northwoods? Not really
As a
conspiracies,
result,
it's
the
really.
CIA
Yeah,
carried out
Northwoods is
assassinations with a Nazi
crazy.
link to them. Lovely. 4. The
Wait, hold on.
government can control your mood.
Before we get to that, Northwoods is crazy. To sum up Operation Northwoods, it is a government program where the U.S. government has a think tank that they will get together every so often and plan horrible attacks on our own country. Things like attacks from airplanes. Things like if a nuke was detonated and like a dirty bomb detonated somewhere in the United States, if trains were derailed, things like that. They plan out these attacks and then they say they do a post-attack analysis basically and be like, all right, how successful would this be if this were to happen? What would be the result? What would be the fallout? What would be the economic cost? What would be the human cost? All that stuff. They plan all this out. And then they say, okay, theoretically, how do we now prevent that from happening? We know the method of doing such. How could we prevent that from actually occurring? The real crazy thing with that one, though, is back in as early as, I believe, the 80s, if not the early 90s, they'd, such as the plot to sink a U.S. cruise ship and blame it on Cuba and get the people to favor an invasion of Cuba during the missile crisis. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so back in, I think it was like the late 80s, early 90s, under Operation Northwoods, they, like the Men Who Stare at Goats, great movie, by the way, they planned out an attack on U.S. soil using airliners to hit key points around the country to galvanize the U.S. population, to like rile us up and basically get us to agree to go to war. What happened in 2001? Just saying, it's crazy that they had this whole thing planned out, and then roughly 10-ish years later, 9/11 happened. Really eerie coincidence. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it was an inside job. I'm just saying it's weird incident or weird coincidence that they actually had a plan. I forget. I used to actually know the specific like operation name under Northwoods for that, and I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. I don't believe in coincidences that much. I don't either. If too many things make sense, it no longer is a coincidence, in my opinion. Like, there are some things. Spain sunk the Maine. Yeah. There are too many times where you look at something and like, all right, it could be a coincidence. It's just weird that it happened. But then there's some times that you look at stuff, it's like, you could call it a coincidence, but it's too convenient and makes too much sense, and there's too much adding to it. So yeah, I don't really fully believe in coincidences like that. Like if you say, okay, if you see something while you're out and about that talks about, oh, my bad. This whole time, have you guys been seeing the video? Because I didn't realize the freaking video wasn't up there. My bad. The point of operation is to prevent those things from happening, and it just happens to happen. Yeah, exactly. So, where's I going with this? Hello? Yeah, way to go. Exactly. Way to go, Cobra. Good job. Good job. You guys were hearing it, but you weren't seeing the actual video. Yeah, so, like, if you're going out, mentioned a little while back, you missed it, figured it wasn't important. I am so sorry, Howdy. I did not see that message. My bad. I apologize to everybody. But yeah, so if you're going out and about your day and you think of like, I don't know, some reason, this is just a hypothetical, some reason you think of like a car running a red light and slamming into another car, right? Cool. All right, that idea pops in your head. Confirm Cobra doesn't read chat. I try. And then, but later on that day, you see that. You actually see that event happen where a car runs red light and slams into another car. And he's like, huh, that's a weird coincidence. I was thinking about that earlier today, and now it happened. Okay. Well, what if you had the idea or kept getting the idea of, like, a popular celebrity, pick any celebrity of your choice, of getting into a really bad car accident, for instance, right? You keep thinking about that, and, like, there's little hints about it here and there, or there's talk about it like as a, you know, a hoax or something like that, or like, oh, did you hear like this person might have gotten into a car accident, and then they actually do. That to me is like, all right, that doesn't seem like a coincidence anymore because it's been talked about so many times, or that idea has been implanted in your head so much. So I don't know. Or, for instance, when the government decides to make a plan about using passenger airlines to hit strategic targets all over the United States, and then it happens, it just doesn't seem like a coincidence to me. Just saying. Just saying. All right, number 4. The government controls your mood, or can control your mood.
Unfortunately, this conspiracy theory, which also turned out to be true, redefines the term make love, not war. One of the non-lethal compounds explored by the U.S. Defense Department to disrupt enemy morale and discipline was the gay bomb. The 1994 study aimed to develop a weapon that would douse opposing troops in female pheromones. The goal was to make soldiers sexually attracted to one another, which would reduce their fighting efficiency. However, it was never pursued. Or so they say. 3. The government can control the weather. Yes, your government can manipulate the weather. To some extent, anyway. During the war in Vietnam, the CIA would seed the clouds to increase the amount of rain during the monsoon season. According to the CIA, this technique was used between 1967 and 1972 to wash off roads and cause destructive landslides, preventing North Vietnamese troops from moving their weapons and supplies. 2.
The what bomb?
Russians don't really have Hitler's skull.
Exactly.
For decades, it was assumed that Hitler committed suicide after World War II. Still, many conspiracy theorists believed it was a sham and that he had slipped away at the last moment. Hitler's skull fragment obtained from the bunker where he supposedly died was in the possession of the Russian authorities. In 2009, Russian authorities conducted testing on the skull fragment. The alarming findings revealed that the skull fragment belonged to a young woman, not a man.
See?
Ironically, the tests were conducted to undermine the credibility of the conspiracy theorists claiming he had gone into hiding. 1. The government knows where the aliens are. Our government has been fascinated by UFOs for a long time, despite years of denial, and even had a program looking for UFOs as late as 2011. The 5-year Advanced Aerospace Threat Identification Program gathered video and audio evidence of UFOs and built storage facilities to store any alien objects. While the Pentagon denies that such efforts are still taking place, the program's director, Luis Elizondo, claims they are. And if today's list has taught us anything, we'd rather believe Lewis's slip of the tongue than the Pentagon's denial. So, what are some of your favorite conspiracy theories? And you know what? Bonus points if they ended up coming true. Let us know in the comments below. And like I said before, like, share, comment, subscribe, notification.
Crazy, right? We are the aliens. You know, there's actually an interesting, I'm not going to say it's a conspiracy theory, but it is a theory that that we're aliens, that we actually started out on Mars and we just destroyed that planet and kicked over to Earth and have continued from there. This one is a little interesting. I'm not going to say it's a conspiracy theory, but here's what I'll preface. All right. A computer at the end of the day is only as good as its programming. I think we can all agree on that, right? We haven't gotten to the point, at least public knowledge, that computers will program themselves. If we have, would we have not better tech? It was more of like we were seeded here by the our previous selves. Sorry. Vixen, I love your tattoo design, by the way. Where's I going with this? Yeah, so we were seeded to Earth. It wasn't like a, hey, we just all picked up and like, you know, flew over here in ships and everything. It's more of like a, hey, we're gonna leave our genetic sequence, kinda, and send it to this planet. Because maybe we didn't have the ability to transport full selves here? I don't know. But Mine wasn't programmed to crash every time I load up. Yeah, yeah. Small Grizzly, Tiny Kodiak. What's going on? Phasmo mentioned. There you go. Where's it going with this? Yeah, so computers are only, supposedly, only as good as their programming, right? If there is a flaw in the programming, there's a flaw in how they determine things. Just like AI, for instance, right? You ingest a whole lot of what are known as neural networks, or basically its thought process. You seed a lot of that into the system, and then it kind of makes its own connections and conclusions from there. So this video, an ancient language has been decoded by AI, and what it reveals is terrifying. Now, what if the AI that decoded it was incorrect? What if it had an inherent flaw or an inherent bias? Because there's actually a really fascinating documentary on YouTube that talks about inherent biases in computer programming, things like facial recognition and stuff like that, how it's our own human biases that we subconsciously embed into some computer programming, to the point of skin color. There's a lot of facial recognition that has a hard time determining the difference of skin color. If you are of a darker persuasion, it is a harder time determining individual features than if you're a lighter persuasion. And that's not due to the camera optics on its own. It's due to the programming of the computer. And they can't really determine why, oddly enough. But, you know, take that for what it is. It's really interesting. I want to say it's the biases in programming. If you guys are interested, I'll get the name of the documentary. It's actually really good. Still on YouTube. So if you guys are interested, I'll get the name of it for you. But yeah, so let's go back. Wait, hold on. Let me enlarge that. And we'll go sneeze. Ah! Sneeze. All right, so this is the ancient language decoded by AI.
We will paste the text of the inscription and we will hide that word with question marks.
In 79 AD, this ancient Roman city was also buried in volcanic ash by the eruption of Mount Vesuvius. But what was found here, with the help of artificial intelligence, could change the way we understand history.
What if the voices of ancient civilizations were never really silenced, just waiting for the right machine to listen? Because that's what it feels like right now.
Where I said, I think we can read everything inside the Herculaneum scrolls without opening them.
Ancient texts, once thought lost forever, burned, buried, shattered, are finally starting to speak again.
Unraveling the hidden history of these 2,000-year-old scrolls has required 21st century technology.
But here's the twist. They're not whispering lullabies. They're revealing secrets we might not be ready for. And the last ancient language on our list, it reveals the most shocking truth of all. Let's get into it. 20. The Danube script. You've heard of cuneiform.
Why is that not large? There you go.
You've probably heard of hieroglyphs.
Wait, so really quickly, I think it's fascinating. What is this?
Welcome to the party.
Welcome in, thank you for following.
Welcome to the party.
Sorry, guys, I just got a text I need to handle. Anyway, with languages, I've always found languages interesting. If you look back at like older texts and everything, they talk about all these like really advanced ideas and everything, or or talk about like interesting analogies, to the point of like, all right, I'm not saying they're UFOs, but in ancient texts when they talk about like a thunderbird, right, like this flying thing that makes a huge racket and everything like that. Well, if you go back to ancient cultures before we had actual flight and you see something flying in the sky, what are you going to equate it to? Something that you know, right? So you're going to call it a bird because that's the only flying thing that you are aware of. And all right, what makes a really loud noise and destroys things? Thunder and lightning. So you can call something a thunderbird when you don't really know what else it is. Could be a UFO, could be not. So yeah, I just find it interesting with languages. Like you use what you know and of how to convey a thought. And it's interesting to look back at ancient languages or languages from ancient societies and see how they try to convey a thought and to try to understand what they're actually meaning in it. I find it really interesting. So yeah.
But the Danube script? That one's still flying under the radar. Archaeologists found strange symbols carved into pottery, stones, and figurines along the Danube riverbanks, modern-day Serbia, Bulgaria, and Romania. For decades, experts debated whether this was writing or just ancient doodles. Then AI got involved. Feeding the symbols into advanced pattern recognition models, researchers noticed something insane: structure, syntax, repeated sequences that mimicked language. Some of these markings are over 7,000 years old. If this really was a writing system, and all signs say it was, then the Danube script could be the oldest known form of written communication on Earth. Older than hieroglyphs, older than cuneiform. No one knows exactly what it says yet, but AI has confirmed that it wasn't random. The arrangement, spacing, and symbolic repetition were intentional. So who wrote this code, while the rest of the world was still learning how to plant crops? And more importantly, why did it disappear without a trace? 19. The Herculaneum Scrolls and the Vesuvius Challenge.
For nearly 2,000 years, the charred papyrus scrolls found in Herculaneum have been indecipherable.
From prehistoric Europe to the shadow of Mount Vesuvius, another silent archive just woke up. When Vesuvius erupted in the year 79, it swallowed a wealthy Roman library whole. The result? Hundreds of scrolls turned to charcoal, too fragile to unroll, too precious to destroy. For nearly 3 centuries, the scrolls of Herculaneum sat unreadable. But in the spring of 2023, a digital firestorm was lit. The Vesuvius Challenge offered over $1 million to anyone who could use AI to virtually unroll the blackened papyri. Enter Luke Ferreter. Just 21 years old, he used machine learning to spot the first word, porphyras, meaning purple. That word cracked the seal. He teamed up with Youssef Nader and Julian Schilliger. Together, by February 2024, they had decoded over 2,000 Greek letters.
First it was just 1, then 2, then he made the breakthrough discovery that has won him the first prize in the Vesuvius Challenge.
The scrolls revealed the voice of Philodemus, an Epicurean philosopher, discussing life's greatest pleasures. This wasn't just a win for AI, it was a resurrection. Voices silenced by fire nearly 2 millennia ago are speaking again, and the world is listening. 18th Akkadian cuneiform. Now we shift from the ashes of Italy to the baked earth of ancient Mesopotamia. The Akkadians left behind a sea of wedge-shaped impressions, over 500,000 clay tablets stored in museums. Most of them are unread. Why? Because Akkadian is brutally difficult to translate. Only a few hundred people on Earth can do it. But in 2023, the game changed. Researchers from Tel Aviv and Ariel University developed an AI model trained on thousands of translated Akkadian texts.
It was written in the Babylonian language, which is a Semitic tongue related to the modern languages.
Think Google Translate, only for a 5,000-year-old language. The results? Fast, accurate, jaw-dropping. Another effort led by Steve and the AI Cuneiform Corpus processed over 130,000 texts, pulling from databases like CDLI and ORACC. Even Germany joined the race, with teams using 3D modeling and neural networks to recognize over 21,000 signs from nearly 2,000 tablets. While conspiracy lovers might chase myths of magic spells and ancient curses, most of the translations tell very real stories, trade agreements, tax logs, and even parts of the Epic of Gilgamesh. Thanks to AI, the oldest civilization on record just got a lot louder. 17. The Dead Sea Scrolls. You think you know the Dead Sea Scrolls? Think again. Discovered in the 1940s, these ancient texts are older than most modern religions, written by a group called the Essenes. But one scroll in particular, the Great Isaiah Scroll, was always thought to be the work of a single scribe. Then came 2021. AI researchers at the University of Groningen fed thousands of samples of the Hebrew letter Aleph into a model. What did they find? Tiny, almost invisible variations. Not one scribe, but two. That changes everything.
So these are new pieces of the puzzle, and we can add them to our greater picture.
It means there may have been...
I think it is so interesting. Like, wait, go back for a second. Those tiny little scraps of paper, basically, or scraps of papyrus. How to actually determine stuff from there, I think is just fascinating. I would not be able to figure it out on my own. Oh, fascinating looking at that and seeing UFOs advance through time, right? Dead Sea Scrolls, yes. It's amazing what we've actually been able to achieve with technology.
We can add them to our greater picture.
It means there may have been organized writing teams working in the shadows of the desert. And with AI able to pick up the emotional shifts in pen pressure and style, we're learning not just what they wrote.
That's crazy that we can determine pen pressure.
The myth of hidden Bible codes. The real
gotta
story
watch out, sea squirrels will eat your sea cats.
Production, and human touch. Thanks to AI, we're not just reading ancient scriptures, we're meeting the people behind the pen. 16. The Indus script. Back up to South Asia, and we find one of the great unsolved puzzles of archaeology, the Indus script. Used by the Indus Valley civilization between 2600 and 1900 years before Christ, it appears on seals, pottery, and tablets. But here's the catch. There's no Rosetta Stone, no translation key.
Oh,
just
damn.
rows of strange symbols.
And a culture that historians again and again say is remarkable because of just how peaceful it was.
But starting in 2009, Professor Rajesh P.M. Rao
Coffee. Lester, take it with a hydrant coffee. Appreciate you.
That maps sequences and fed it every known Indus inscription. The patterns it revealed, too organized to be random. The script showed language-like behavior. That alone was groundbreaking. Then came AI. Deep learning models began recognizing recurring structures. Some researchers even reached over 80% accuracy in symbol segmentation.
That's
Still,
cool.
Challenges remain. Most inscriptions are super short, and no one knows what language the script was based on. Still, there's $1 million prize waiting for anyone.
Clearly, its own language.
And with AI closing in,
right? Who's mentioned
someone might
cheese?
just walk away with both money and history in hand.
Ravi, go to bed.
15. The Meroitic language. Let's follow the Nile south to a lesser-known kingdom, Meroe. From around 300 years before Christ to 400 after, the Meroitic language flourished in what is now Sudan. It had two scripts, hieroglyphic for monuments and cursive for daily use. We've known about this language for over a century, but no one could decode it. No bilingual texts, no dictionary. It was a locked door. Now, researchers at MIT's CSAIL lab are picking the lock. Their algorithms, previously successful with Ugaritic and Linear B, are being retooled for Meroitic. These models don't need translation. They detect structural logic, hunting down grammar-like patterns and statistical relationships between symbols. It's still early, the data's thin, and the inscriptions are short, but AI
I would love to have a job doing that.
And with every scan, the odds tilt in favor of discovery. So what's next? Well, if machines can wake up Nubia's forgotten tongue,
still at the
just
dinner
imagine
table.
what they'll say when they hit Egypt.
I said go to bed.
14. The Proto-Elamite
When did that
script.
National Geographic to see
East of Mesopotamia, deep in ancient Iran, lies one of the world's oldest writing systems.
Little merging of
dating back to around 3100
ideas
years before Christ, These wedge-like signs were carved onto clay tablets during a time when agriculture and city-states were just blooming. The problem? No one has ever truly cracked the code. For more than a
Revy,
century,
if it's uncomfortable to
linguists
sleep at the dinner
stared at
table, you're
these
just not
strange
trying hard
symbols
enough.
like static.
Mm-hmm.
This is the writing of the Elamites, called cuneiform. Only
Source.
nobody knew what the writing meant.
That changed when AI entered the scene. Oxford researcher Dr. Jacob Dahl led efforts
road
using
over here.
reflectance transformation imaging (RTI) to capture ultra-detailed images of the tablets. These weren't just pretty pictures. They were fuel for neural
pretty
networks,
picture.
allowing AI to recognize subtle grooves and glyphs too faint for the human eye. More recently, in 2025, researchers introduced algorithms that focused purely on deciphering the numerical systems, essential for decoding trade and economy records buried in the tablets. The machines picked up patterns in how quantities were recorded, giving scholars context that had been missing for decades.
I got you,
Still,
Brock.
the full script remains a mystery. But now, with every pixel scanned and every symbol classified, Iran's silent tablets are beginning to murmur. 13.
Murmur.
Ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs.
In the ancient world, there was a view that this life that we have, this physical life...
Slim! Welcome in, sir.
Egyptian hieroglyphs need no
We're doing a little city building and discussing conspiracy
but
theories.
decoding them has always been painstakingly
Right now we're talking
slow
about how
until
AI
2020.
is
That's when
decoding
Google Arts and Culture
unknown
teamed up
languages.
with Macquarie University and
This is kinda
others
interesting.
to launch Fabricius, an AI-powered tool that brings ancient Egyptian writing to the digital age. Fabricius doesn't just translate, it teaches. One mode walks
Fabricius.
users through the basics, another lets them play with the script. But it's the work mode where things get serious. Here, AI uses pattern recognition powered by AutoML to scan and match hieroglyphs with known
Machine
translations,
learning.
streamlining what used to take months. Even better, Fabricius connects directly to a cloud-based hieroglyphic database. It offers multiple translation options for each symbol and draws on Gardner's list, a foundational reference for Egyptologists. Sure, it's not perfect. Hieroglyphs include everything from sounds to ideas to grammatical clues, but Fabricius is leveling the playing field, making it easier for both scholars and curious minds to step into one of history's most iconic languages.
So Brock discovered
What
Grizzly
once
and
took
I are left
lifetimes
alone in
now
BC.
takes seconds. The pyramids haven't moved.
I didn't, I was
but
concerned.
Our understanding of what's written inside them just leaped forward.
You started this in yourself.
Onikinchi Rongorongo. Jump halfway across the world to Easter Island, and you'll find a language that defies logic. Rongorongo, a script discovered in the 1860s, carved
That's
into wooden
cool.
tablets with a bizarre snaking direction.
Terry Hunt, an archaeologist, has been studying them for over 20 years.
Left
It
to
looks
right,
like
then right to left,
mini
like a mirror
hieroglyphics.
flipping after each line. Only about 24 tablets survive today. The culture that created them, silenced before the 20th century. No Rosetta Stone, no living speakers, just wooden glyphs and a lot of speculation. For years, debates raged. Was it real writing or symbolic doodles? In the 1950s,
Doodles.
Butanov
Total
and
doodles.
Morozov saw patterns suggesting calendars and family lineages.
Take it easy,
In
All
the
Might. Thank you for coming in,
1990s,
sir.
Stephen Fisher claimed it told creation myths. Most disagreed. Now, AI is
See, how do we know?
Researchers
That's
are using
what I
machine vision
find
to
interesting.
isolate
We have all these
individual
theories
glyphs,
about what these things
cataloging
say,
them
and we
across
really
all
don't know.
surviving samples. These models are trained to detect similarities between Rongorongo and known writing systems, not for direct translation, but to spot potential linguistic traits. It's still far from solved. But for the first time, Rongorongo has digital allies. Wooden
Rongorongo.
tablets that once sat mute on museum shelves now pulse with potential. The past isn't always lost. Sometimes it just needs a better algorithm. 11th, the Isthmian script. Mesoamerica is a hotbed of ancient writing. You've got Maya glyphs and Zapotec scripts, but what about the Isthmian script? That one's the underdog. Also called Epi-Olmec, it shows up on artifacts
what
like
now?
the Tuxtla statuette and La Mohara stela, dating between 500 years before Christ and 500 after. Some believe it's a legit writing system. Others say it's too limited to count.
Why do I have
Scholars
pollution
like
right here?
Justison and Kaufman made partial breakthroughs in the 1990s, but their ideas remain debated. So, where does AI come in? While no major AI project has targeted Isthmian directly, researchers at MIT's CSAL lab have built models that can work on scripts just like this, undeciphered, scarce, and ancient. These systems compare how language evolves over time, using evolutionary linguistics to trace possible roots and structures. If applied to Isthmian, these models could analyze symbol order, frequency, and morphology, offering clues about syntax or phonetics. All that's missing is data, more inscriptions, more scans, more context. But the tools are ready. It's only a matter of time before someone gives AI the green light to finish what humans started. The writing's on the stone. It's just waiting to be read.
The writing's on the
10th
wall,
Oracle
literally.
bone script. Now let's rewind to ancient China, over 3,000 years ago. During
You
the
have
Shang
water.
Dynasty, rulers carved
Oh, no, you
symbols
don't.
onto
My
turtle
bad.
shells and ox bones.
We're going to delve into the Shang dynasty of ancient China, where psychics interpreted heated bones to help people make decisions.
Asking questions about war, crops, and fate. This was the Oracle bone script, China's oldest known writing. In 2024,
That's cool.
a
They wrote
major
on
leap was
bone.
made. Haisu Guan and his team built OBSD, an AI system based on diffusion models. It didn't just scan
So wait,
these
hold on.
characters.
If they're writing on bone, where are they getting the bone from? I mean, they run out of something to write it. They just find another animal and be like, "Hey, I need your bones. Come here." Interesting. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh. When I see these two alone in screen share, I get scared. I need an adult.
It matched them to modern Chinese
She yelled at
equivalents
me at
with
5 a.m. to
astonishing
go to
precision.
bed.
The breakthrough came thanks to a massive image library called HUST OBC, filled with over 140,000 glyph samples, some known, others still a mystery. The AI was trained on this data, learning to fill in gaps where carvings were damaged or faint. Another tool from Tencent, the
There you
Oracle
go,
Bones
Grizzly.
Corpus, gave researchers a user-friendly platform to study bone fragments side by side, finding overlaps and matches in real time. Oracle bones were meant to talk to the future. Ironically,
Let 'em sleep
it's
for
the
once.
future through AI.
They
that's
do
finally
need to
talking
hunt off
back.
and true.
Although some oracle bones have been found from the Zhou dynasty, most of them are dated to the Shang dynasty.
It's
The
crazy they
kings
would
of
use
the Shang
bone as a
dynasty
writing
might
method,
never
right?
have imagined their secrets would one day be decoded by code. 9.
I mean, you're
Linear
writing
B and
something down,
Ugaritic.
you expect it not to be
Some ancient mysteries took
looked into
centuries
at
to
some
crack.
point.
Others are falling in hours. Linear B was used in Mycenaean Greece between 1450
Still
and
don't have a
1200
whole lot
years
of
before Christ.
commercial.
Linear B is one of two linear scripts.
It was the earliest form of Greek writing, and for decades,
No demand for
nobody could
industry.
make sense of it until
Low
Michael
demand for
Ventris,
commercial.
an architect turned
Low
linguist,
demand for
cracked
residential.
it in 1952.
Well,
Fast
how do you
forward to
expect me to get
2019, a
my
team
populace
from
up?
MIT, including Jiaming Luo and Regina Barzilay, built an AI model to do it faster. Their system translated over 67% of cognates, shared words, between Linear B and Modern Greek. That's not just good, that's groundbreaking. Now look at Ugaritic, an ancient Semitic script from modern-day Syria. In 2010, another MIT team led by Ben Snyder and Kevin Knight created a machine learning model that deciphered Ugaritic by aligning it with Hebrew in mere hours. Both projects used comparative linguistics, AI matching word roots, grammar, and meaning across time and
need
languages.
an
This
airport.
proves one thing. With the right data, even the most ancient tongues don't stand a chance. AI isn't just catching up to the past, it's outpacing it. 8.
Ooh.
The Nazca lines. Some writing doesn't use words at all.
I'm just like,
just
this
like
isn't
the
one of
Nazca
those where
lines.
they claim
In
the ancient
2024,
Egyptians used
a team
laser
from
cutting
Yamagata
machines,
University
right?
in Japan, working with IBM Research, used AI to uncover 300
I mean, we know there's tool markings.
in Peru's Nazca Desert.
A giant picture called a geoglyph of a
They
hummingbird
didn't?
etched in stone and sand by ancient Peruvian peoples.
Oh,
These
this is
massive
interesting
Earth
too.
Drawings, some as small.
So, for a society that did not have flight, at least not that we know of, to build something on such a big scale for it to be seen from great distances above, why? Unless there was some way of viewing it or some entity that could view it. You know, like as a species, we're not 3D printed. We're not going to just do things without there being a reason behind it. We're not going to be like, oh, let's make this giant picture that no one will be able to see unless you're really, really high up there, but we have no way of getting up there. Just saying. The NASCAR lines, they just used cars. We did use feathers for writing as well. True.
As 10 feet, others stretching hundreds, were created over
They didn't
2,000
3D
years ago
print
by the Nazca
pyramids.
people. Previously, researchers spent nearly a century
Now who's wearing
identifying
tinfoil hat?
430
Nah.
geoglyphs.
Calling
With
you out,
AI,
Revy.
Over 300 in just 6 months. The key was training image recognition software on aerial
Vroom,
photos,
vroom mentioned.
teaching it to spot patterns humans missed. Some depict animals, birds, cats, whales.
Kitty.
Others look like people or ceremonial scenes, and many were placed along ancient footpaths, suggesting they were meant to be seen from the ground.
The Nazca lines have long been a source of wonder, but there
I
remains
like how they
much
just cut the guy out
uncertainty
mid
about their origins and meanings.
sentence.
Not the air. That
Praise
debunks
Hill and
the
praise
alien
Dale.
theory, but it doesn't make the lines any less mysterious. Why were they made? What did they mean? I
Right?
might not answer those questions yet, but it's helping us find the clues a whole lot
Do
faster.
it for Dale.
Even in the most barren landscapes, ancient people left signs. All we needed was a machine to see them. 7th Inca Quipus.
Fertile land. I'm gonna make a
Sometimes
farm.
language doesn't look like writing at all. High in the Andes, the Inca didn't leave scrolls, tablets, or carved glyphs. Instead, they left
farmland.
threads, literally. Known as quipus, these knotted strings were their version of a ledger, a map, and maybe even a storybook. For centuries, we thought they were just counting tools, color-coded cords used to log taxes, livestock, or census numbers. And in some ways, they were. But what if that was just the surface? Enter the new wave of researchers and machines. Anthropologist Sabine Hyland dug into Spanish colonial records and surviving quipus, suggesting they might be more than calculators, maybe even phonetic, maybe even narrative. AI has started helping map out the subtle patterns.
Man, now I'm
where
missing
knots are
Yu-Gi-Oh's
tied,
5D again.
The spacing, the string placement. Using statistical modeling, algorithms are revealing structures too complex to be random. Could these knots hold syllables? Could they tell history the Incas never wrote
Look
on
at this
walls?
rock.
We're closer than ever to answering that. The Inca spoke through wool and code, and AI might finally be fluent. One thread at a time, their silence
Thank
is
you for
unraveling.
following.
Thank you for the
6.
follow. Appreciate it.
Palimpsests.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Not all secrets are buried in dirt. Some were buried under other secrets, erased, overwritten, and hidden in plain sight. Enter the palimpsests, ancient
The
manuscripts
what now?
where the original text was scraped off and replaced with something new.
Was about to begin on a
That's
rather
crazy.
small and unassuming manuscript.
And for centuries, what lay beneath was lost forever. That changed when multispectral imaging and AI joined forces. One
I
legendary
love how they use the
example,
military
the
as part of
Archimedes
the
palimpsest. Beneath a 13th
B-roll
century
footage for
prayer
that.
book, researchers found lost mathematical writings from the Greek genius himself, unseen for over 1,000
That's
years.
cool.
In 2021, a team led by Anna Starinska and David Messenger developed a new AI technique. Using deep generative networks, they trained machines to isolate the overwritten layers. The result? Hidden texts became legible again, without damaging the original page. This method is now being applied
I'd be
to
curious to
hundreds
know
of
what
palimpsests, from Byzantine treatises to medieval medical scrolls. While myths talk about magic spells and secret societies, the real power lies in rediscovered knowledge, science, philosophy, astronomy. AI didn't just read what was erased, it brought the forgotten back to life. Beishinji Nushu Dil.
The what now?
In the hills of southern China, a hidden language once whispered between generations of women. Nushu, literally women's writing, was invented by Yao women in Hunan province, who were denied formal education. For centuries, they wrote songs, stories, and sorrow on fans and paper, away from the eyes of men. By the 21st century, Nushu was
Do a
dying.
dirt
Then
road.
came 2025. Dartmouth College launched Nushu Rescue, an AI initiative to revive the script using minimal data. Using only 35 sample pairs, GPT-4 Turbo was trained to translate
Oh,
Nushu
damn.
into Chinese. It achieved nearly
David
50%
Messenger, now
accuracy,
Facebook is
a
behind this
major
too.
leap for a script no modern AI had ever seen before. Another project, AI Nushu, simulated how women might have evolved the script across generations. It wasn't just about linguistics, it was cultural preservation. These weren't just letters, they were lifelines, songs of love, grief, resilience. With AI amplifying their voices, Nushu is no longer a fading whisper.
I can't
It's
build a
becoming
farm,
song
really?
the world can finally hear.
Create an industry area. I
The Voyage
did.
manuscript. Some mysteries don't whisper, they
Oh,
mock.
this is
Enter
interesting, The Voyage.
manuscript, a 600-year-old book that looks like it came from another world.
Brock.
It's filled
Brock.
with bizarre plants
Brock.
that don't exist.
Yes, sir.
Zodiac signs drawn by an unsteady hand.
Yes, sir.
And nude women bathing in cosmic bathtubs. But the real puzzle? The language. It's like nothing ever seen before. No alphabet, no origin, no translation. In 2018, scientists at the University of Alberta ran the manuscript through a custom AI algorithm.
The fact that
They recently
the manuscript is written
supposedly
in a way that nobody
decoded the
else could
manuscript.
read it.
Their hunch? It might be scrambled Hebrew, stripped of vowels.
So recently, like in the past few years, no one is surprised. In the past few years, they've actually supposedly decoded the Voyage manuscript. It's a mix of, if I remember correctly, it's like Dutch, German, English, and I want to say Greek, or something like that. But it's a mixed language of those, and then turned into a code. But supposedly they've been able to decode it through the use of AI, which I think was really interesting.
And syntax. The model claimed that up to 80% of the words had Hebrew equivalents. One sentence even translated as, "She made recommendations to the priest, man of the house, and me and people."
Through those
Promising,
languages I can actually
maybe.
read.
But when Hebrew scholars reviewed the output,
Oh no,
it
poor
unraveled
Brock.
fast. The grammar was off.
Frodo.
The meanings were jumbled.
Why did you
Even
throw
Google
up?
Translate couldn't help. A year later, British scholar Gerard Cheshire dropped another theory, proto-romance, a forgotten language used by medieval nuns to write a guide on women's health. Again, scholars raised their eyebrows and their objections. AI's taken its swing, so have humans. Yet the Voynich manuscript just smiles back with silence. Maybe it's nonsense, or maybe it's the most
Terrific translator for us. Yes, terrific. You have a job now.
Glyphs. When it comes to visual complexity, Mayan glyphs take the
What
crown.
the fuck?
Spirals within spirals, shapes
is farming.
within shapes. For centuries, decoding them meant years of visual study and guesswork. However, a recent project called Artful Algorithms, led by West Virginia University, is rewriting the game.
The decipherment of Maya hieroglyphic writing
Okay,
only
this
took place
is farm.
in the last
Right.
7 years approximately.
Combining art history and computer science,
Farm.
they trained AI to isolate and classify individual Mayan glyphs from massive databases of scanned stonework. Another project, segmentation of Maya hieroglyphs, fine-tuned foundation models to identify and
You need to
extract
zone it
glyphs
as
with
industry. I
pixel-level
did.
precision. This
Look.
helped machines distinguish
Look, so-
overlapping symbols, critical for understanding compound meaning.
Industry. I
These
just did
AI
a
breakthroughs are
district.
helping finish what linguists like Yuri
Thank you,
Korozov
thank you,
began
thank
in
you.
the 1950s
Okay.
when he cracked the phonetic elements of the script. Now, instead
I'm
of
gonna do
years,
this.
identification takes seconds. Some glyphs speak of gods, others sacrifices, but most tell stories of everyday life. Families, calendars, crop cycles.
Thank you,
AI
Jabril.
doesn't just read these stories, it gives them back to us. 2. The Cypro-Minoan script. Over 2,000 years ago, on the island of Cyprus, a mysterious
Due to the weary
writing
state of my
system
soul,
appeared.
plagued
The
by fatigue
Cypro-Minoan
and
script,
agony, I'm in
written
dire
between
need of uppies, good
1550
sir.
and 1050 before Christ, has baffled scholars for
I like
over
how you
a
said that.
century. Some say it's one script, others say it's 3.
Nope, the
Recent
yellow
studies
paint.
using unsupervised deep learning
Yeah, that is
suggest
that,
a radical
right?
possibility. It's all
Then I go
one
here?
language. By training algorithms to analyze
Wait,
the
no.
visual structure of
Hold on.
signs, researchers uncovered
I'm so
consistent
confused.
rules and stylistic features across all known samples. No translation yet, but structural harmony suggests a unified
Do I have to do
origin.
both?
Even
Like make
more
the
ambitious
district?
was the use of CGANs, convolutional generative adversarial networks, to analyze Cypro-Minoan next to other Bronze Age scripts.
Such as clay balls, cylinders, and tablets and votive stands.
which bear Cypro-Minoan inscriptions, have been found.
The results hinted at potential relationships with Linear A and
Hey, I
early
can do
Semitic
farm, all right.
languages. For now, Cypro-Minoan remains unread. But with machines narrowing the
And
field,
do it
a
here.
breakthrough feels closer than
Yay.
ever. Cyprus hasn't given up its secrets yet, but AI is asking the right questions.
Okay.
First, Etruscan.
Ooh,
Tucked in the
Etruscan.
shadows of Rome, the Etruscans were once the rulers of central Italy. They built cities, temples, and tombs long before Caesar drew
Pause
breath.
that for a
But
second.
their language? That's still one of Europe's biggest mysteries. We've found thousands of inscriptions on urns, mirrors,
need
monuments, enough to fill volumes, but not enough to read them fluently. Why? Because Etruscan is a language isolate. There are no known relatives, no Rosetta Stone, and only partial translations. That's where artificial intelligence enters the ruins. By feeding neural networks a massive corpora of Etruscan texts, researchers are detecting statistical patterns invisible to the naked eye.
There we go.
AI can flag recurring suffixes, mark potential verb forms, and even suggest meanings based on how words cluster together. It's not guesswork. It's structured linguistic modeling. Machines don't get tired. They don't overlook a stray symbol. And that matters when you're trying to reconstruct grammar from inscriptions carved over 2,000 years ago. The payoff? Cultural depth. These aren't just phrases. They're windows into religion, trade, rituals, and identity. For centuries, the Etruscans spoke from the grave with no one to answer back. Now, with every computation, their voice gets clearer. And one thing's for sure, history isn't done talking, and neither are we. Don't forget to like, drop a comment with your thoughts, and trust me, it only gets deep.
So what do you guys think about that? AI deciphering languages. Now, the one thing that kind of annoys me about that video, I will say, is the fact that it didn't tell us what languages were decoded and what they actually said. Freaking clickbait. Stupid clickbaity title. Yeah. Guys want some more tinfoil hat stuff? Yeah, it said a lot, but nothing was said. Yeah, right? It's like, hey, look at what we're doing, but we're not going to tell you what we're actually doing with it or what's been discovered. This is fascinating. What is? I'm not going to tell you. Bastards. All right. Oh, no, go back, go back, go back. There we go. Okay. Bye. How about some tinfoil wearing hat people? Because, yeah.
Some might sound wild at first, but when you dig a little deeper, you start finding evidence that makes you wonder what's really going on. Take Big Pharma, for example. Could they be hiding life-saving cures just to keep their profits rolling in?
Yes.
And what if an ancient satellite has been silently orbiting Earth for thousands of years? And I do think it's time that we talk about Jeffrey Epstein's death. What do you say?
Oh, damn.
I'm Mike with List 25, and here are 25 outrageous conspiracy theories that might be
Oh,
true.
damn.
25. Denver International Airport's secrets.
Oh, this
flown
one's
through
interesting.
Plenty of airports, but Denver International? That's a whole different story. Some people believe that beneath its massive runways lies a hidden world, underground bunkers for the elite, or even something more alien. The airport's unusual murals, Masonic symbols, and bizarre budget overruns certainly add to the suspicion. But here's the part that makes you wonder. The airport is nearly twice the size of Manhattan, way more space than a typical airport needs. And workers have reported tunnels that don't seem to connect to any visible facilities.
Island cows.
Plus,
that can be
5 buildings
pigs, and
that
this will
were
be
constructed incorrectly weren't demolished. They were buried underground. Why? There are just
That seems like a waste of resources to me. If you're going to build something incorrectly, you're just going to bury it. Why not fix it? Sus. all I'm going to say. Sus.
Just too many red flags. 24. Paul McCartney's death. Imagine if one of the Beatles wasn't who we thought he was. That's the theory with Paul McCartney, that he died in 1966 and was quietly replaced by a lookalike. Fans point to bizarre clues like Paul walking barefoot on the Abbey Road album cover, something that supposedly symbolizes death. But there's more. Lyrics that, when played in reverse, allegedly say Paul is dead. Now here's what gives this theory legs. Forensic experts have studied photos of McCartney from before and after 1966, claiming they see definite differences in his facial structure. And a 2009 Italian study even found discrepancies in the voice prints of McCartney's pre- and post-1966 recordings. It's not definitive proof, but if juries believe these experts in courts, I mean, who are we to deny their evidence? 23. Big Pharma is suppressing cures. What if Big
I
Pharma
100%
isn't just about treating
think so.
illnesses, but about making sure they never fully go away? The theory suggests pharmaceutical companies already have cures for diseases like cancer, but keep them hidden to continue profiting from expensive, ongoing treatments. Why could this be true? In 2015, Turing Pharmaceuticals infamously raised the price of Diaprim from $13.50 to $750 per pill. Questcor raised the price of Acthar gel from $40 to $23,000, and Valiant spiked the price of the diabetes drug Glumetza from $800 to over $10,000.
It's true on Big Pharma.
Supply. Even Mylan doubled the price of EpiPens. And here's the thing. A lot of the money Big Pharma spends goes into developing treatments that patients need to take for years, not one-time cures. In 2014, they spent $89 billion on R&D, but much of that was funneled into developing drugs that keep patients coming back for more. 22. The phantom time hypothesis. What if you weren't actually living in the year 2024? That's the
This one's
mind-bending idea
crazy.
behind the phantom time hypothesis, which claims that about 300 years
Those pharma
of history,
people charging that much should be
specifically
shot.
between
Agreed.
614 and 911 CE, were entirely fabricated. Now here's the really strange part. When you start digging into the evidence, or rather the lack of it, it gets a little eerie. Archaeologists and historians have long noted that there's surprisingly little physical or written evidence from this period. Key developments in architecture seem to leap
Anish,
forward with
what is going on, sir?
transition.
Welcome in.
Romanesque styles appear out of nowhere, while earlier periods seem oddly quiet.
So the interesting thing with the phantom time theory is there's a... I'm not going to say it's a conspiracy or anything like that, but there is evidence. There was a emperor, leader. I don't know if he was an emperor or Caesar or somebody who was the power of the king. He decided he wanted to rule in the year 1000. The problem was it was like 300 years too soon. So a lot of the phantom time theory says like he rewrote time to say, nope, this is actually the real time and we're in the year 1000 and I'm the ruler. So, but there's a lot of evidence supporting it.
Another puzzling aspect is the mismatch between historical records from different parts of the world. For example, in Europe, there's little to no documentation of the Byzantine Empire or Islamic expansions during this phantom period. Some historians have even pointed out that events supposedly happening at the same time in different regions don't seem to align when you cross-reference the timelines. 21. The CIA killed JFK. In 1963, President John F. Kennedy was assassinated in an event that continues to spark controversy. While the official story pins Lee Harvey Oswald as the lone gunman, many suspect the CIA played a role. Kennedy had ruffled feathers.
There's an interesting theory. There's two interesting theories about why the CIA supposedly killed JFK. One was because he wasn't a supporter of going to war, and wanted to keep America out of war, and the powers at play said, no. And the other one, more interesting one, is supposedly he wanted to disclose all the information that we had on aliens and UFOs at the time. That one is more interesting to me because he said, hey, I'm going to expose it. I'm going to release all the information, all the documents. That is what's going to happen. And they went, no. I'm not saying that's why he was killed, but it definitely leads to an interesting theory. Just saying.
Within the agency, especially
Just
after
saying.
threatening to curb their influence during the Cold War. Things get more suspicious in 1978 when the House Select Committee on Assassinations concluded that JFK was, quote, probably assassinated as a result of a conspiracy, and hinted at a second shooter. They also found major issues in the original investigation. Missing evidence and altered records only deepened the mystery. Plus, we know for a fact that the CIA was involved in plots to assassinate Fidel Castro, proving they weren't afraid of political killings. With key documents still classified, it's no surprise this theory has credibility. 20. The government is hiding proof of alien life. The stigma attached to UFOs is
coffee.
In 2021, the Pentagon released a report on UAPs.
Thank you for the coffee.
Aerial phenomena, revealing that they've been tracking these mysterious objects for years. What's shocking is that many of these sightings by credible witnesses, pilots and military personnel,
Lester's
remain
still yelling at me.
unexplained. Crafts
Go to bed.
moving at
And he will stop
impossible
yelling at
speeds
you.
and performing maneuvers that defy the laws of physics. Then, in 2023, former U.S. intelligence officer David Grush testified that the U.S. government has been hiding the existence of alien spacecraft for decades. He claimed that not only had they recovered crashed UFOs, but they'd also found non-human biologics at crash sites. With officials admitting they don't know what these objects are, and whistleblowers revealing shocking information under oath, it's hard not to wonder what's really being kept from the public. 19. The government controls the weather. What if we had the ability to control weather?
Yeah, we've already been over that one.
Stopping droughts or hurricanes, or, on the flip side, cause them. According to some conspiracy theorists, the government can do just that. The theory suggests that programs like HAARP, a high-frequency active auroral research program, which studies the ionosphere, could be used to manipulate weather. Here's what makes this theory interesting. HAARP does exist, and while it's officially described as a research program for improving communication systems, some suspect it has far more powerful capabilities. In fact, governments around the world have been studying ways to modify weather for decades. For example, during the Vietnam War, the US used cloud seeding to extend monsoon seasons and disrupt enemy movements. The fact that weather manipulation is possible on some level makes this conspiracy harder to dismiss. 18. The moon landing was staged. This theory needs no explanation. It must be one of the best known out there. So, what are the facts? For one, there are the peculiarities in the photos and the videos. Shadows appear to fall in different directions, as if multiple light sources were used, something that wouldn't happen if the sun were the only source of light. Then there's the iconic American flag planted on the moon, which appears to ripple in the wind, even though there's no atmosphere or wind on the moon. Adding fuel to the fire, former NASA engineer Bill Kaysing, in his 1976 book, We Never Went to the Moon, suggests that the technology at the time wasn't advanced enough to guarantee a safe landing and return. Kaysing pointed out that in the lead-up to Apollo 11, NASA had a 1 in 10 chance of success, making a fake landing seem plausible to save face on the world stage. And then in 2009, NASA admitted they had lost the original footage of the moon landing. Peculiar, right? 17. 5G causes health problems. When 5G started rolling out, the internet exploded with claims that it could cause serious health problems,
kind of
cancer, and even contribute to the spread of COVID-19. That sounds extreme,
I don't know
right?
COVID, but
here's why people...
So the interesting thing with 5G, if you know anything about radio waves or frequencies, so the actual radio wave of a 5G is a lot faster and stronger of a signal than, like, I'll say 4G, right? The problem is the physical wave itself is about the size of an average human. That's how big the radio frequency wave is. From a biological standpoint, anything that matches our same size is actually not the best health-wise for us. Funny enough. So there is actual evidence to support the fact that it may not be the healthiest thing for us to have 5G networks. Oh, yeah, okay. So there's that. Also, the thing with the 5G is you have to have more. So like a 3G and a 4G network, they use lower frequency range. They can go really, really far But the problem is with propagation is the farther you go out, the less strong the signal is. 5G, you have a stronger signal, but it doesn't propagate nearly as far. So you have to have multiple antennas along the way to cover the same amount of distance that you do with the previous generation connections. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Maybe you can't say you didn't try to defend her now. What? That's interesting. Ghost Chat decided to disconnect and reconnect. So yeah, 5G is really interesting. They've also been noticing that certain species of birds have been avoiding areas that have higher concentration of 5G antennas. Unlike previously where birds would actually kind of hang around some antennas because of the height, because they could perch up high and see a whole vast area. The 5G, they don't like it as much. So it's interesting.
People are still worried. Back in 2011, the World Health Organization classified electromagnetic radiation from wireless devices as possibly
What's up?
carcinogenic,
Thank you for the
which made people
follow.
nervous about 5G's higher frequency waves. Unlike older
See?
networks, 5G uses millimeter waves that penetrate the skin more deeply, which some argue could have unknown biological effects. In fact, over 250 scientists from 40 different
I can definitely
countries
feel
signed a petition in
the field
2020
of 5G
urging the UN
antennas.
to
Some of
slow
the
down
worst
on
headaches I've
5G
had.
until more
Yeah,
research
a
is
lot of
done.
people are more sensitive
So
to
while many
5G.
experts claim 5G is safe,
It is a
the lack
thing.
of
It's not like
definite
a
research leaves gap
crazy.
big enough for some serious doubt. 16. The Titanic didn't sink. We all know the story. The
Ooh.
RMS Titanic struck an iceberg in 1912 and sank.
Allegedly.
But what if the ship that went down wasn't the Titanic at all? Some people believe it was actually her sister ship, the RMS Olympic, all in a bid to collect insurance money. Here's the reasoning. The Olympic had been damaged in a previous accident and was nearly identical to the Titanic. Some theorists believe the ships were swapped, with the damaged Olympic being sent out under the guise of the Titanic. So they supposedly sent the Titanic on its fateful voyage, knowing it would sink, to collect the insurance payout. Suspicious? Some point to irregularities. Survivors claim the ship's insurance was increased just before its maiden voyage, and many high-profile passengers canceled their tickets at the last minute, including J.P. Morgan, who owned White Star Line. Morgan withdrew right before the voyage. 15.
Another interesting thing with that is there were a lot of big bankers, and businessmen who were on the ship, on the Titanic, and perished. And conveniently, a lot of them happened to be against setting up the Federal Reserve. So interesting. If that ship didn't ever sink, we may not have had a Federal Reserve. Now, another funny thing to mention and note, the Federal Reserve, contrary to its name, is not a federal agency. It is not a government agency. It is a privately owned institution that happens to work with the government and also provide us with currency in the United States. But they are not a government entity or institution. They're a private company. True story. True fact.
The Black Knight satellite. What if I told you there's a 13,000-year-old alien satellite quietly orbiting Earth, keeping an eye on us? It's known as the Black Knight satellite, and the theory has been around for decades. It all kicked off in the 50s when UFO researcher Donald Kehoe claimed that the U.S. Air Force had spotted two mysterious objects in orbit, years before we launched any human-made satellites. Then in the 60s, ham radio operators started picking up bizarre signals from space.
People do crazy stuff for money. Yeah, they do.
Send us a message. Then in 1998, things got even stranger. During NASA's STS-88 space shuttle mission, a photo came out showing a dark, odd-shaped object orbiting Earth. NASA shrugged it off as a thermal blanket lost during the mission, but to a lot of people, it didn't look like space debris at all. For now, the STS-88 images have been absorbed into a growing body of evidence that there might be more to NASA's space debris. 14. The US government is hiding free energy technology.
Free energy.
Theory, devices capable of generating unlimited clean energy already exist, but they're being kept under wraps to protect the profits of industries like big oil. One of the key figures tied to this theory is Nikola Tesla. In the early 1900s, Tesla was known for his groundbreaking ideas about wireless energy transmission, and some believe he invented a device that could provide free electricity to the entire world. But when he died in 1943, the FBI confiscated his papers, and what was inside them remained a mystery. There's also the case of Stanley Meyer, an inventor who, in the 90s, claimed he had developed a car that could run on water. Meyer's invention, if real, would have rendered gasoline obsolete. But after showcasing his water-powered car, Meyer suddenly died, and his invention never surfaced again. We might not have definite proof yet, but the secrecy surrounding Tesla's work and Meyer's sudden death leaves enough room for suspicion. If even a fraction of these claims are true, the impact on the world's energy industries and our daily lives would be nothing short of revolutionary. 13. Water fluoridation is a government control tool. The idea that fluoride is added to our drinking water for population control may sound extreme, but there are enough curious facts behind this theory to make you pause. Water fluoridation began in the 40s.
So it's interesting because fluoride is a known, not carcinogen, not poison, I guess you could say. It's a known poison, right? And in a lot of countries outside the US, it is banned. The use of fluoride is banned. Turn the campfire light switch interaction. Never mind, could be a mirror. It's funny. Hey, all right. I can build more. So, yeah, fluoride is banned in a lot of countries, the use of it. But yet, in the United States, we have it added to our water system. Interesting.
Allegedly to improve dental health.
Allegedly.
But fluoride is classified as a neurotoxin by the Lancet Neurology Journal, similar to lead and mercury. Studies have linked high fluoride exposure to cognitive decline, including a 2019 study in JAMA Pediatrics that found children exposed to fluoride in the womb had lower IQs. Harvard research also suggests high fluoride levels may impair cognitive development in children. Add that to the rumors from the Cold War, where it was said the Soviets and Nazis used fluoride to keep prisoners passive, and the theory starts to sound a lot less far-fetched. 12. The FDA is suppressing natural cures. For years, some have believed that the Food and Drug Administration, along with major pharmaceutical companies, is intentionally suppressing natural cures for diseases to protect their profits. The theory suggests that inexpensive natural remedies for serious conditions like cancer are being kept from the public because they can't be patented and monetized like pharmaceutical drugs. Several natural treatments have shown promise only to be dismissed or heavily regulated by the FDA. Take cannabis, for example, classified as a Schedule I drug for decades. It was said to have had no medical value. But today, cannabis-based treatments are widely used for chronic pain and epilepsy. Then there's the late trial controversy, a compound from apricot pits promoted in the 70s as a natural cancer treatment. Despite anecdotal success, the FDA banned it, calling it ineffective and toxic. At some point, you have to stop and ask, why? 11. The Federal Reserve is a private corporation.
Yep, see?
According to this theory, the Federal Reserve is controlled by a small group of wealthy elites and bankers who use it to manipulate the economy for their own benefit rather than serving the public good.
I mean...
What raises eyebrows is that while the president appoints the boards of governors, the Federal Reserve doesn't answer directly to the public, Congress, or any governmental body in the way other departments do.
Because they're not.
The also note that private banks own shares in the Federal Reserve System's 12 regional banks, which strengthens the idea that it could be influenced by those with banking interests. It's almost obvious that these private shareholders profit from the Fed's decisions, especially through the control of interest rates and money supply, which can have massive effects on the economy. So even if the Federal Reserve claims to serve the public, its complex and opaque structure gives a lot of room for interested parties to maneuver. 10. COVID-19 was engineered in the lab. While the official narrative is that COVID-19 originated in a wet market in Wuhan, China, some believe that the virus was engineered in a lab and either...
How? I have a question. How the heck would it have been just randomly started in a market? All of a sudden. Make it make sense, people. Make it make sense. That's all I'm going to say. Make it make sense. Yeah.
Accidentally or deliberately released into the population. The Wuhan Institute
I fully
of
support the
Virology
24-hour
was known to
monster
be
field
researching
Revi mimic
coronaviruses
hunting.
in
Yep,
bats,
I do too.
The very type of
I do
virus
too.
that led to the COVID-19 pandemic.
Stock up.
What's more, a number of scientists have pointed out that the virus's genetic makeup includes certain characteristics that are unusual for a naturally occurring virus. For example, the furin cleavage site, which allows the virus to infect human cells more easily, has sparked debate over whether this feature could have been added in a lab. In 2021, the U.S. intelligence community released a report that couldn't definitively rule out a lab break. And while no hard evidence has been presented to prove the virus was man-made, the proximity of the outbreak to a research facility studying similar viruses keeps this theory feeling very plausible. 9. Malaysia Airlines flight MH370 was hijacked. When Malaysia Airlines flight MH370 vanished in 2014, it left behind one of the biggest aviation mysteries ever. While the official explanation suggests it crashed into the Indian Ocean, some believe the plane was hijacked, and there are a few reasons why this theory sticks around. For one, the plane veered sharply off its planned route and continued flying for hours in the wrong
So I'll
direction.
have to take some time off from work because I'm not missing that.
Mechanical failures. On top of that, the
what site?
transponder, which tracks the plane's location, was manually switched off, something that doesn't happen by accident. Then there's the fact that no distress signal was ever sent. This could mean the crew was unable to communicate or had been incapacitated. Yet the flight kept sending satellite data for hours after it disappeared from radar, showing it was still flying long after contact was lost. With no wreckage ever definitively found and the strange circumstances surrounding its disappearance, it's easy to see why the hijacking theory hasn't been ruled out. 8. The Vatican is hiding secret knowledge. The Vatican, home to the Pope and the...
So the Vatican has one of the largest libraries, for lack of a better term, databases, repositories of knowledge and things. However, there's only a small percentage of it that's actually available to the general public. And it's not, or you have to request access to the specific item that you want. So it's not like hey, give me all the information you have on this subject. It's like, no, I want this specific document talking about this subject, and this is the name of the document or the book or whatever that I know is there. So you have to know it's there to request it to begin with. And there's still a large portion of it that is only accessible to the Pope himself. Not even staff members there can access it. Only the Pope can. I want to know what secrets they have hidden. Now, they claim it's just like religious history and stuff like that and everything. You don't have miles and miles and miles and miles and miles of underground vaults just for religious text. I call BS. You have other hidden stuff that you're not telling the general public about. 36-hour Phasma session for you to get a mimic. Oh my god.
The center of the Catholic Church is shrouded in mystery. But some believe the Vatican is hiding more than just religious artifacts. According to conspiracy theorists, the Vatican's secret archives contain ancient texts and knowledge that, if revealed, could change our understanding of history, religion, and even science. For starters, the Vatican is incredibly secretive about its archives. This secrecy has fueled speculation that there's something in those vaults the world isn't supposed to know. Some believe the archives could even contain evidence of extraterrestrial life, ancient religious texts that contradict the Bible, or even documentation that proves Jesus Christ's existence, or disproves it. In 2012, documents were leaked from the Vatican in a scandal known as VatiLeaks, revealing corruption and power struggles within the church. While the leaked documents weren't groundbreaking, they did expose the Vatican's involvement in cover-ups and manipulation, fueling the belief that even bigger secrets are being hidden. 7. Australian bushfires were started to clear land for a high-speed rail project. While climate change is often blamed for the severity of Australia's bushfires, some believe the fires were intentionally set to clear land for a high-speed rail project along the east coast. During the 2019-2020 bushfire season, several people were arrested for arson. and authorities confirmed that some fires were caused by human activity. This led to speculation that the fires weren't entirely a result of natural conditions, but part of an effort to clear land for development. Adding to this theory, plans for a high-speed rail line had been discussed around the same time, and many of the fires occurred in areas where the proposed route would run. Deliberately burning the land would make it easier to bypass environmental regulations. So while we have no solid proof linking the fires to the rail project, the combination of the timing and arson arrests has kept this theory very much alive. 6. Elvis Presley faked his death. Elvis Presley's death in 1977 shocked the world, but not everyone believes he's really gone. Some think he
Chat, what's your take on this one? You think he's dead or you think he's alive? I want to know. I want to know what y'all think. The Pope and all the people that live there. Escape. Wait. Hold on. I missed something. Vati leaks. There's a lot of escape routes in the Vatican. There are. Time flies and how mimic shy. You know. Yeah, the hidden escape routes. There are tons of them. You think he's dead? Terrific. Lilo and Stitch killed Elvis. That's my take. Yeah, a lot of there are a lot of interesting secrets within the Vatican about the tunnels. People using them to get in and out of the Vatican, as well as people to mysteriously disappear, and then when they're last seen at the Vatican and then they're gone, and then they will cooperate for under investigation but not find any trace of them. Well, how do you think they got out? Secret tunnels. Secret tunnel. He'll just climb the walls. So yeah, I think Elvis potentially did not die, but that he's dead now. I think he got out of the limelight for a while, lived out the rest of his days, and then passed on later.
Faked his death to escape the pressures of fame, and there are a few strange details that keep this theory alive. One odd detail is the spelling of his middle name. On his death certificate, it's spelled Aaron with 2 A's, but on his birth certificate, it's spelled Aaron with 1 A. Some find this inconsistency suspicious, suggesting it could have been a deliberate misdirection.
Aaron.
Then there are the sightings. Over the years, many people have claimed to have seen Elvis in different places, whether it's at a Michigan burger joint or even at Graceland. One of the most famous sightings happened at Memphis International Airport, where a man who looked like Elvis bought a one-way ticket to Buenos Aires using the name John Burroughs, an alias Elvis was known to use. Elvis also had a fascination with the FBI and even worked with them on some cases. Some theorists believe this connection might have led him to enter witness protection, which would explain his sudden disappearance. 5.
Yeah.
The CIA created HIV as a bioweapon.
What?
Operation Infection, a real Soviet disinformation campaign, was launched in the 80s, planting stories that HIV was man-made and deliberately released by the US government. But beyond propaganda, there are several facts that keep conspiracy theorists convinced that there might be some truth to this theory.
Oh, Sean Hennessy's office.
Of HIV/AIDS
you are not wrong, but I do not.
Marginalized
but
groups,
I do like my sleep a little too much for 36 hours awake.
Men. The rapid spread of the virus and the initial government inaction to address it left many feeling abandoned, and led some to believe that it was no accident. Another key factor is the US government's history with unethical medical experiments. From the Tuskegee syphilis study, where African-American men were intentionally left untreated for syphilis, to the secretive MK-Ultra experiments, we definitely have historical precedent for unethical experimentation by government agencies. 4. The FBI is behind Reddit conspiracy threads. This might sound far-fetched, but hear me out. Governments and intelligence agencies have a long history of monitoring online activities. In 2013, Edward Snowden revealed that the NSA was actively collecting and analyzing data from millions of people's online activities. Social media platforms, including Reddit, were included in these surveillance programs, raising concerns about the extent of government monitoring. Then there's the idea of COINTELPRO, a real FBI operation in the 60s and 70s where the agency infiltrated political groups, spread misinformation, and attempted to discredit certain movements. Some also point to the way conspiracy threads evolve on Reddit, how certain topics suddenly gain traction, or how ideas that are getting close to sensitive truths seem to disappear or get flooded with disinformation. It's not too hard to imagine that modern day tactics could involve digital spaces like Reddit. 3. The Tasmanian tiger isn't extinct. The Tasmanian tiger was declared extinct over 80 years ago after the last known specimen died in captivity in 1936. But many believe this carnivorous marsupial may still be lurking in the wilds of Australia. In 2013, a team of cryptozoologists found feces in the wild that they believed came from a Tasmanian tiger. They sent the samples off for DNA testing, confident that a population of around 300 was still roaming the countryside. Though no conclusive results came from the test,
from finding poop
among the believers.
You determined.
There's Neil Waters,
hold on.
Founder of a
You determined, supposedly, allegedly, that a group of about 300 still was roaming around from just some poop? What? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense.
Tasmanian Tiger Awareness Group. In 2021, he uploaded grainy footage to YouTube of what he insisted was a Tasmanian tiger.
Oh look, now there's very high demand for residential.
The record says there's, quote, no conclusive evidence of the Tasmanian
and for
tiger's
commercial
survival. Unexplained sightings continue. In fact, several reports of Tasmanian tiger sightings surface every year, with many coming from credible witnesses, including farmers and park rangers. 2. Princess Diana's death wasn't an accident. When Princess Diana died in a car
educated
crash in
workers.
Paris in
Okay, so I need more education.
Mourned. The official explanation is that her driver was speeding and under the influence, which led to the fatal crash. But some believe there's more to the story. Diana was one of the most famous people in the world, with immense influence and a history of conflict with the British royal family. In the months leading up to her death, she was dating Dodi Fayed, the son of billionaire Mohammed Al Fayed. Some believe that certain members of the establishment were uncomfortable with Diana's relationship and the possibility of her marrying into the Fayed family. Then we have these suspicious details. The driver, Henry Paul, was said to be drunk, but several people have claimed that he didn't drink that night. There's also the fact that surveillance cameras in the tunnel where the crash occurred were reportedly turned off and malfunctioned. Moreover, Diana herself predicted her own death. In a letter to her former butler, she wrote that she feared an accident would be staged in her car. 1. Jeffrey Epstein's death wasn't a suicide. We all know the official story. Jeffrey Epstein died by suicide in his jail cell in 2019 while awaiting trial for sex trafficking. But for a lot of people, that explanation doesn't quite add up. Epstein had ties to some seriously powerful people: princes, politicians, celebrities, and businessmen. That's why some think he knew too much, and that he was silenced before he could reveal anything damaging about those connections. And let's not forget all the convenient coincidences. The guards who were supposed to be watching him, they reportedly fell asleep. And the cameras near his cell? Well, apparently they just stopped working. On top of that, the autopsy revealed broken bones in his neck, injuries that experts say are more common in strangulation than hanging.
I want to know what's on Hunter's laptop. I do too.
All these odd details have kept the theory alive that Epstein's death wasn't just a tragic end, but a way to protect some very powerful people. And that's it for today's list. If you're craving more bizarre stories, make sure to check out our Creepy Urban Legends You Must Know video. I talk about everything, from the creepy goat man to the strange bunny man, and even talk about a haunting presence that can be a bit too friendly, especially in the hugging department.
Interesting. All right, let me do this real quick. Take that off the screen for a moment. Oh, I don't have any university. Okay. Well, let's do some university. I'll do it right over here. Ta-da! I have 1,300 eligible, but nobody able to go. Okay.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Why are you all red? You should be going green. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. What is this one? Small public library. Oh, I just need that. Okay. I'm gonna do right there. Okay. What else did I need? I need a high school, right? Yeah. Let's freaking go! 6 more away from 2K! Almost. We are almost, sir. 6 away. I'm gonna have to do something for 2K. Because that's freaking impressive. And I'm still in shock. Still in shock. What the hell is an intermediate? I'm gonna put an intermediate right over here. There you go. Now you guys have some. Why are you guys not? Huh. Weird. Still don't get why they're red. Why am I losing people? What the hell? Can I just build this guy yet? No, I need a population of 8,000. Okay. Alright, so fine. I'll do some more over here. Well, before we do that. Alright. Let me, because we're at the 2-hour mark, let me quickly take like let's do a 10-minute break. I'm going to grab some food real quick. My stomach's growling. I'm going to refill my aqua, get some more coffee, and we shall return. Let me just get this up and running. Secret tunnel. All right. So we're going to take about a 10-ish minute break. And then can my workday be over yet? Please and thank you. Sure. You can tell your boss, terrific, that I said it's cool that you go home. Yep. Just tell him cold brew said I can go home. So I'm leaving for the day. Just tell him that. It's cool. It'll be cool. All right. Where's this? We will be back in roughly 10. Probably less than 10. But I'm going to say 10. Give myself a little time. All right. Be right back. we are back. Sorry to take so long. I had to handle something real quick. Yeah, so I'm back now. Lady Bartimus, welcome in. How you doing today, ma'am? We're gonna do a little change of pace from the cities to zombies. A little zombie killing action. Yeah, yeah. Because y'all know I like killing zombies. So we're going to play Darkest Days. I have not played this game before.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What does that put us at? Let's see. Close. 5-4 away. Coffee. Thank you for the coffee. Appreciate you. And holy crap, is that loud. Sorry, stand by. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but sure. Come on. Crawley! What's up? Sorry, it's loading. I'm trying to get to this screen so I can change the volume because Jesus, that's loud. Oh my god. Okay, oh god, I gotta do character creation first. Hold on. Can I just go back? If you try previously in your settings will be reset. That's fine. Just let me just lower the volume. Jesus. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not blowing out my eardrums and your eardrums, and sorry about the eardrums. God. All right, we're gonna turn background music down a lot. Jeebus. Okay. So as I was saying, I have not played this game before. I found it on... not YouTube. On Steam. It looked interesting. I wanted to try it. So I figured, why not? And I figured it might be a little more interesting than watching me just mindlessly build a city. But yes. Doing good, woke up. Walked to the couch, fell asleep again, woke up. My hubby said, was waking up so tiring that you went back to sleep. It's a sleepy day. I feel that. I feel that. I've had those days. Have you ever woken up so tired that you're like, I'm going to go back to sleep because I need a nap? And you wake up and you're like, I'm going to go to bed because I'm tired. I've had those days too. I've definitely had those days. Okay, sit. Oh. Gotta go about that way. Quackers. Quack. All right, let's see. We're gonna go with male face. Look at that face. Dude needs a shave. Crawley! Thank you for the lurk, sir. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What the hell is sleep? It's that enigma mystery thing that eludes us all. He seems like he's been through a lot. That's crazy. Why do these look... oh, okay. One just looks a little different. I don't know. We'll go with that. A little scruffy. Why not? Scruffy, scruffy. Hope you get a nap once the work is done. Exactly. They really don't give you many options, do they? Oh, I can view the hat. Okay. We'll go with that hair. Why not? Purple hair. Jeez. We'll go with that one. Why not? Or that one. Whoa. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hat. Do I really need a hat? I don't want a hat. Why does it give me sideburns with a hat and no sideburns without a hat? That makes 0 sense. I kind of like the duck hat. And yes, I call this a duck hat because it reminds me of the old raincoat as a kid where you wear like the matching hat and the yellow duck rain jacket. Ah, so that's what that is. Jabril. Appreciate the alert, Jabril. It's like an old news cap. Kind of like this one, though. Kind of military-ish. Duck mentioned. Yep. Look, we have a hat for you, Duck. That one. Mm-hmm. You should get a hat like that and stream with it. Just saying. Just saying. It's a polo shirt. Tank top over t-shirt. A vest over t-shirt. Button down. It looks like he's gonna rob something in the turtleneck. No. Duck soup. Yes. Duck soup mentioned again. Love it. Now let's stick with the polo shirt for now. Why not? Pants. We got jeans. We got shorts. Look at those knees. Jeez. Why are they red? He's got his galoshes on. You know what? We're gonna do this instead. It's gonna look like he's gonna rob something. Yeah. Wish I could change the color of the hat. Can I do that? No, I can't. Darn. You know what? Forget the hat. Side appearance. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What's my name? Cold Brew? Sir, you would not be made in the soup after TwitchCon. Oh gosh, cover those knees. Exactly. Those are some freaky knees. We're just gonna be Cold Brew. Mm-hmm. Yep. Just the name. This name cannot be used. Rude. All right. How about Cold Brew Ghost? Cold Brew GH. Okay. Cold Brew G. That name cannot be used. Wow. Coffee Kid. There we go. Coffee Kid works. Why not? I'm a kid at heart. Remember, age is just a number. It's not how old you are. It's how you act, and I act my shoe size. Just saying. Sand Creek. Coffee Ghost. Oh, Coffee Ghost would have been a good one. Can I change my name? Is it too late? Let's try words with you. For you, none of them are kind. This game doesn't like Cold Brew. Rude. Right? This name cannot be used. Not even Cold Brew G. It's rude.
The zombie virus that plunged humanity into despair
zombie virus
was first discovered at a Florida resort. The infected who turned.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
The government attempted to stop the outbreak, but all efforts failed. The wall in Sand Creek was one such measure to keep the zombies at bay. Survivors connected through the Sheltic network, linked via satellites to establish communities and stay in contact with one another.
New nickname
They
unlocked.
began
Cold
to
Brew G.
adapt to a world
like
overrun by zombies. However, not long after, outlaws hiding their identities behind masks emerged.
Why are we yelling
These
about
masked
Florida?
Outlaws killed people and plundered communities. Survivors had no choice but to flee from the masked marauders. But where they fled, zombies awaited. A time of darkness.
Zombies everywhere. They're everywhere.
This is
wow,
the
that's
story
a creepy
of
looking
those
zombie.
who survived in that darkness.
That brings up a good question. Why is it? Listen, I understand zombies are supposed to be dead, rotting creatures, but why is it they always look like they're half decayed? Why can't they look creepy? We need a zombie movie where they look like really creepy.
Get in! What are you doing? Do you want to be zombie food? These damn pests! Damn! Hold on tight! This way! Oh my.
Jimmy! Let's see. If I showed up any later, you'd be zombie chow. My name is Jimmy Hancock. This game's still quite loud. Okay, I'll see if I can turn it down in just a moment. Let's see, ammos. Ammos is this whole town. Okay. Well, hell, I don't think the barbed wire is going to hold much longer. If you don't have anywhere to go, come back to ammos with me. You'll be safe there. I'm alive thanks to you. We're running out of time. Take this pistol. It looks useful. Love the commentary. Oh, you don't look so good. Looks like a zombie took a bite out of you. Oh, great. And we're starting off awesome. Got an infection cure shot on you. Infection cure shot. It neutralizes the infectious stage of the zombie virus. Pretty much the only way to survive this zombie hell. Jimmy! So don't panic, just because you got bitten doesn't mean you'll turn. Let's look around and try to find an infection cure shot. I see a camp over there, let's go check it out. Let's go! Okay, how do I... Why won't it let me escape? Hold on. Click here? No, no. Why can't I escape and hit, like... No. Damn it! Why can't I... I'm so confused. Escape, tab. Left alt. Alright, Oh my god! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for go. I've been in and out while I do things around the house. Don't make friends with the zombies, okay? Or do. Thank you, Lady Bartimus. Appreciate you. Why can't I... Wait, press shift key to move quickly. Okay. There we go. Okay. Maybe once I get through this, I'll be able to? I don't know. There's a camp. Okay. Oh, okay. Jeez. Safety secured. Awesome ghost shots blocking exactly what I'm trying to read. Level 3s, sure. Let's say take. I have no idea. Wait, hold on. Stand by, chat. Just gonna move this right up here. There we go. There we go. Loot. Alright. Okay. There we go. Maybe? Maybe. Home? I don't know what home means. What is this? Select. Equip. Okay, item. Sure. This button to the exit screen. Oh my god. Let me, for the love of God. Here we go. I feel like it's that too. Alright, let me know if that's still too loud. All right. I can't even hold a horse. All right. Go back here. I need to go this way. All right. Jimmy, wait! It is being so... Why? Well, oh, okay. I didn't mean to shoot. There's more in there. Ha ha! I kind of like this. It has like a PUBG-ish type of feel, but not at the same time. You can select consumables or click into the arrow button. Okay. Sure. I've been cured. Occupy. Good, your color's coming back. Okay, well, what? Ah, stop shooting. Excuse me, waste of good ammo. You're gonna run.
Hurry it up!
Hurry it up. Run!
It's been a long time since I've seen the sights of home.
Run! Alright. Alright. Secret tunnel. Wait, why does it say go back? Oh, I gotta talk to him. Okay. I don't want to talk to James. Stop. Okay. Okay. Jeez. When you hit run, it just keeps running until you tell it to stop. Those zombies held us up, so I know it's late. But the town is so quiet. Has anything happened to Linda? Who's Linda? We look for her together. You're right. We'll need to stay calm, especially now. The two-story house up ahead, that's my childhood home. Oh. I'm done with Phasmo for the day. The mimic is not being my friend. Twitch be twitching. Is there lag? That's not fun. No lag. This is a lag-free zone, Twitch. Lock it in. Twitch. Twitchy Twitch. Says the bitrate's good, so, huh? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Linda should be waiting for me. Alright, let's go find Linda. Let's go get Hans. Who is this Hans? You didn't get it? That is sad. Oh, boo. Why does it want me to go through the fence? Use the door. Open the door. Alright, this game actually seems a little easy. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Except I keep expecting to, like, pick up loot off the zombies.
Linda!
Linda! Okay, I'm just gonna bust in the door, say Linda, and stand there. Hi, Jimmy. Linda doesn't seem to be here. I figured she'd come this way since she mentioned Sand Creek. For now, I'll register this place as a community and use it as an outpost. If I'm lucky, Linda might see it and come find me. Aww. Wait a sec. Someone's coming this way. Doesn't look like they're armed. Let's find out why they're here. Stay sharp. Sure. Who this? Max. Ahem. Go on and browse the wares. If I don't have it, you don't need it. Who are you? My name is Max Burns. Ahem. I'm a merchant. Figured it would be pretty easy to make money off the zombie situation, so here I am. Merchant, who sent you? What? Are you surprised to see me here? You should be grateful. Merchants like me are easy to get whatever you need. Linda! Night, Revy. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move. Ah! Because, ghost... No, excuse me. Ghost chat, thank you. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna move you down here, ghost chat. Boop. Yep. Actually, no. No, I'm not. Move over here. Chat's just going everywhere. There we go. Okay. Don't expect me to leave, do you? This place needs a merchant like me. One who trades goods and repairs old equipment to make it good as new. I was just seeing who you were, not trying to kick you out. It wouldn't hurt to have a merchant around. Also, have you seen a woman around? She's blonde. A woman? No, I haven't seen anyone. When I got here, it was zombies at first. But come to think of it, I did see one suspicious man hanging around. He just kept lurking. It was really annoying. He finally headed off in the building up ahead. No telling what's become of him now. He might be dead already for all I know. Stop moving us. I'm starting to get sick. Sir, I will start moving chat all the way around. I better look for that man first. Thanks, Max. Lurking mentioned. Damn street. Lurk. Alright. I can repair something? Repair! There we go. Alright. Cool. End conversation. Because you don't have anything else for me. Let's check the man Max mentioned is in the building up ahead. Understood. If you're heading out, you better brace yourselves.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Everyone knows about the masked outlaws roaming around lately, right? Masked outlaws? Yeah, haven't you heard? Rumor is that some masked thugs are taking over the community and kidnapping survivors. It seems like my fellow idiot merchants are being held there too. Without those idiots, Sand Creek's supply network would be ruined. If you see any members of the masked band that's taken over the community, take them out. A lot of good people among the hostages they've taken. And of course, those merchants are the best of them. Each one specializing in different types of stock. So the more of them we can save, the better. I hope Linda isn't caught up with those masked outlaws. I need to prepare like Max said. Before we head out, let's restock on the ammo storage. We can also organize our belongings in the locker. Vixen, thank you for the hydrate and posture. Oh! I admit I have horrible posture.
Coffee.
And coffee. Coffee. How many away? I am 4 away, sir. 4. All right, let's do some ammo. Bruh. Okay. And locker. Okay. That's the locker. That's my belongings. Cool. Good story. 100 days to survive. Oh, I could get a little cat. Oh, that's adorable. I want a cat. I want a cat like that. That'd be cute. I had to get the kids wording contour. We are 4 away from 2K. Vixen. That's just crazy. Swimsuit season. Collect starfish. Why is there a bikini with the starfish? Woo! Coffee and chicken. Coffee mentioned. Chicken would be good right now. Alright, I'm not gonna go to any events right now. And yeah. Use the door. Open the door. Go in here. I didn't realize she was right next to me. Or that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna admit that this game is a lot easier than I feel like it should be. But, you know, it's fun. Loot! Nice. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Do we just need to be coffee enthusiasts to get the type of follow rate? I guess. I mean, everyone loves... Everyone loves coffee. Loot. I feel like America would survive an apocalypse. Yeah, I feel like we would. I definitely feel like we would. Why can't I occupy these things? That's weird. Open your door. Please don't get up. There you go. Oh, see? They do drop. Zombie fragment? That's creepy. Ooh, I got a gun. Everybody loves coffee, especially coffee from my favorite brand, Captain Republic. Damn straight. Damn straight, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, which building should we go to? And let's see if I can get a headshot. I feel like once I get like a rifle or something, I'll be a lot better at this. Not that I'm doing... Our leg was switching. That's weird. Alright. I've never heard of that brand. Is it veteran owned? It is, in fact, veteran owned. Sir, you don't need to get up. You didn't need to get up. You really didn't. In the face! I feel like the aluminum powder is going to be useful. Mid-grade iron. Ooh! Decisive battles pickaxe. Nice. Alright, so at least as of right now, what I'm seeing, this game's pretty simple and easy. Fun, but just simple and easy. Hi, sir. There you go. So if you like zombie shooters and you want something easy to play, this is the game. Hi. Why does it want me to go back in here? Oh, because Jimmy's right here. Hi, Jimmy. I'll be back. I have to go pick up the kids from baseball practice. You do you, Vixen. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. But surely can be real fresh coffee then, because it sounds too good to be true. It is. It is fantastically fresh and delicious. Who are you shooting at? Oh, somebody else is shooting. Hi. Okay. Sure. Dan Stone. I thought it said Dan Store for a second, and I was about to say, that's just lazy writing. Oh, my fine feathered friend, as soon as you order your batch of coffee, if it's freshly brewed in the same day and shipped out, it is. Actually, fun fact, it's shipped out within 24 hours of brewing. Or roasting. Sorry. Dan, what's wrong? Just now, I was bitten by a zombie. Ugh. Sorry, in the building up ahead, I stashed an infection cure shot. Can you bring it to me? Hang on, I'll get the infection shot. Just hang in there. Was this a drama? We can't leave Dan here alone. I'll stay and protect him. You go get the infection shot. What's the dude just chilling with zombies around him? Imposter, right? And did you see his shooting? Guy couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if he tried. Well, work on the script, but shooting would be good to go. Yeah, right? Hi, guys. Seriously, it's like ridiculously easy to shoot these guys. Yeah. We'll work on the script, but I like it. I highly approve. Okay. Oh, I did get the shot, right? Hi, Jimmy. I thought you were going to wait with him over there, Jimmy. Here you go. Oh. He froed up. Where's Brock? Brock. He froed up. He's throwing up more. I can only count to 4. Right. Nice. I love that you were appreciating and enjoying your hoodie. Coffee. Lady Barnabas, thank you for the coffee. Coffee. I love coffee. Dan, we got the infection cure shot. Hang in there just a bit longer. Wait, how did I... Was it I? Yes. Haha. Yeah, alright. You are going to go here to 1. 1. Okay, wait, no. Hold on. Unequip. Equip. Okay, no, how do I equip? Equip 1. Okay. And here, I'm going to say unequip and equip 2. Performance may be limited to low survivor level. Okay, well, that's fine. Now I got a rifle and a sniper rifle. Yeah, or a machine gun and a sniper rifle. I like it. There we go. Let's do this. Dan, what can you help us with? Thanks, you saved me. I just need the weather to get colder so I can wear it as my new comfort hoodie. Yeah, let's go. I'm glad you're okay. Didn't expect to run into you out here. How long has it been? It's been almost 10 years since I last saw you at your wedding. Who wrote this script? This is like some cheesy freaking teen drama. Or chick flick drama, not even a teen drama. Is this sponsored by Lifetime? You look the same as you did then. Who's this with you? He's an old friend. We're sticking together because, well, it's complicated. We're old friends, really? I feel like we just met. Have you seen Linda by any chance? She disappeared, leaving a note mentioning Sand Creek, and I couldn't reach her after all. Linda in Sand Creek? As you can see, there's nothing left of Amos anymore. Amos. I don't know for sure, but I think most of them are infected or have left here. Linda wasn't among them. If I had seen her, I would have recognized her right away. It'd be so funny if we actually shot an ad like that. Yes, it would. Sponsored by Hallmark. It feels like that. Cheesy ass writing. This game is comically cheesy and easy. In this game, it is easy being cheesy. Come on. There you go. She's not Amos, then where the hell did she go? Is she even safe? Linda! Don't worry too much, Jimmy. She might have followed the other survivors to Newfield or Golden City. All these names. It ain't easy being cheesy. Great movie restaurant reference, right? In this, it is easy being cheesy. Finally free from work. Let's go, Lester. Woo! Work is over for the day. I came here to look for Anne, too. Remember? My sister? And the cheesiness continues. I ended up living apart from Anne due to some circumstances. That's the cause of the trouble. I came back to Amos when I heard the news, but there was no one home. I guess our paths crossed. It must be the same for Linda. They're all smart people, so I'm sure they're alive and well somewhere. You're right, Dan. We haven't left town yet, right? We'll take a look. Do you have a car we can borrow? We're gonna need one to get around here. Or can't we just walk? We got 2 legs, right? They work. I'll loan you Anne's old car, but there's something I need to do first. I need to get information about this area from the exploration tower. I need to make sure there aren't any buildings I missed. It might help you with the search for Linda, too. Get the data from the exploration tower, and I'll get the car. Alright, coffee kid. Let's head to the ammo's exploration tower and the map information. Ooh, I got a flashlight. Can I? Wait, hold on. No, not that. Nope, no, okay. I can't change my name. Damn. It's another coffee ghost. That was a good one. Alright. So... that's the tower. Okay. I'm curious when you started streaming. Ooh. Hey, listen! I actually started streaming not that long ago. Just in April. End of April, actually. So very, very recently. Download the information. Ooh, okay. I got a map. I got a map. I got a map, and I guess I gotta go to the other towers to get the other maps. Because that's how we work it in this game. Yep. I know, right? Time flying. Like, pretty much the last... I want to say the last week and a half of April is when I started. Like, April 20-something. Yeah, very recent. Very recent. Which is why I'm beyond freaking amazed I'm at the level that I'm at. And I have all you thankful, or I'm thankful for all you amazing people helping me on my journey. The coffee learned fast and has done well. Yeah. I do my thing, man. I hop on and I'm just me. And it's seeming to work well. Oh, what was that movie? Oh, The Mask. Any of you ever seen The Mask? Coffee fast, must be the caffeine. Right? The movie The Mask, there's that one point where like a comedy bit where they just hand him like an Academy Award from Oscar and he goes, "You like me, you really like me." That's kind of how I feel. Authenticity confirmed. Exactly. The Mask is such an underrated movie. I freaking love that movie. He's gonna do something dangerous. Like what? The Lambada? Yeah, The Mask with Jim Carrey. One of my favorite movies. Because it's just so cheesy in such a great way. Smoking. Hi, I'm just gonna shoot you on principle. Hey! This gun definitely did not kill the guy nearly as fast as the pistol. Never heard of it. Coffee. Thank you for the coffee redeem. I have a suspicion, Terrific, that you're full of it. Just saying. Wait, is there anything else out here? No, right? Somebody stop me! That is such a good movie. Nope, okay. Oh, God, why does Jimmy always want to talk? Jesus. Damn it, Jimmy, let me do my thing. Just like Dan said, it looks like there's no other traces of people here. Okay. Oh, a message from Max. Maybe he found something about Linda. I'll let Dan know to head home let's go back to. Before we go, check out the task function. It'll definitely come in handy. Okay, the hell is the task function? Tablet. Task screen provides services such as deliver supplies, request rescue, and find lost items. Ooh, fancy. Request rescue. Oh, that's cool. Request rescue service allows you to request rescue when movement is difficult due to surrounding terrain or other issues. Oh, cool. Using it will feature your transport your player character to nearest accessible terrain. Nice. If user requests while in a vehicle, you will be rescued along with the vehicle. Good to know. Cool. I like it. I can summon a vehicle. And apparently I can take fall damage from jumping. Okay. That was not the smartest. Yeah. Replenish ammo. Hi, Max. Max, did you find anything about Linda? Wait, you're telling me there's gaslighting going on around here? No. Never. No gaslighting. Not exactly. But I did get some info on a decent weapon. Could be useful. I'll send you the location. Go check it out. Okay? Swear to God, Jimmy. Aha! What is this? I don't know what it is. No. Deselect all. Serrano. I'm gonna store you. I'm gonna store all of this because I don't really feel like I need these things. Store. There we go. Doom. I love that emote. It just works for so many things. Yay! Okay. I just locked Jimmy out. I hope he'll be okay. Then it just sounded like he opened the door. Hey, shotgun. Hi, Jimmy. What are all these bolts? What are they used for? What now? This is the OK Coach gun. Perfect for taking on zombies. Okay. You should use it. While we're getting the weapons, I got a message from Dan. Looks like getting the car will take a bit longer. Okay. You need a gas tank and vehicle repair tools to use the vehicle. I'll send you the locations where you're likely to find them. If you don't mind, could you grab those for us? Meanwhile, I'll continue searching traces of Linda. Okay. 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 Thanks, I'm counting on you. Oh, you're just gonna leave me like that and run off? Damn it, Jimmy. Hi, sir. Sure, that worked. Okay, why can't I get the other one? There we go. The chair. The chair was blocking me from looting that. Okay. Stupid. Anilium powder. I keep thinking it's saying aluminum powder. I got pants. Come on. No, no, no. Don't get up. Picked the wrong time to enter. I should have reloaded first. Is there even a reload button? Stupid chair sitting there all chair-like. Isn't that from something? I feel like it is. Who put that chair there? Not my chair. Not my chair, not my problem. Okay. Definitely not the building I was supposed to enter. He didn't need to get up. He was fine. Is the game music too loud? It's a little on the louder side of my ears. I just want to make sure it's not too loud for you guys. Talk to Jimmy. Came from my spicy brain, so it came from somewhere. We'll need to think of it from somewhere else. Yeah. It's just punny. I ran right by Jimmy. Okay, what happened to the gas tank and vehicle repair tools? I've got everything. Nope, missed that. Alright. I was feeling down about not finding any trace of Linda, but thank you. I don't know what I said to him. Looks like there's an alert on the tablet. Check it out. Okay. Alert. Skills. Oh, nice. A skill tree. So, okay. Learn. Crisis response. What's this one? Disturb. Learn skill related to disrupting abilities. We'll do this one for right now. Sure. Do I have more skills? First aid, weapon switching. Can I do this one too? Hey, I can. All right. Stealth search, emergency search. Item search time decreases and emergency search ability improves. Let's go related to stealth. Move speed increases while crouching and proning and stealth. Okay. I feel like that's important. So we'll do that one for right now. Cool. What did you want, Jimmy? Once you're done, let's go look for Linda. You are so obsessed with looking for Linda, I swear to God. Okay. I just want to find even the smallest clue about where she might be. Okay. I'm going to this random house for. Awkward. Again. I'm just rifling through ammo, but that's alright. This machine gun sucks! Compared to the pistol, I might just go back to the pistol. Jeez. I was doing so much better with the pistol. Okay, let's see. You know what? On that note, let's see. Pistol. See, accuracy goes way down, so does attack range and firing speed. I feel like I was shooting so much better. Oh, yeah, I was. There you go. Attack power, 70. There was a 68. Well, you know what? We're going to do that. We'll equip that back on there. Because I was just doing significantly better with the pistol. Jimmy! Let's check this place for any sign of Linda. Okay. I found this locket. Looks like there's no trace of Linda. Here you go. This pendant, I gave it to Linda as a birthday gift. She must have been here. There's a place nearby we used to go together. I should check it out. Okay. I leveled up. You know what that means? I got a skill. What's these? Endurance. Let me do a search. Yeah. Suffer! Oh, for those of y'all playing the home game, the jump scares are still enabled in Dixper, by the way. Just FYI. Oh, there are a lot of them in there. Okay. Jimmy, I swear to God, you keep getting in front of me. Here we go. Jimmy, you keep running in front of me and I keep flagging you. That is not safe, sir. Not safe. Bad Jimmy. Loot. Sorry, check one thing real quick. All right. Search. Bandage. Search. I want to know what anilium is. When? On mobile and I'm broken right now, your time will come coffee. You better make sure you have brown pants on when I... Nice. I mean, listen, you don't have to do them. I'm just telling you guys that they're there if you want to. Because I know how much you guys like jump scaring. Oh look, I need to talk to Jimmy again. Oh, that's cool. Wisconsin. I thought there's someone's head sticking out of that container. Last time I came here, I was with Linda, but it seems she's not in Amos anymore. Alright, this whole time I was spelling it with 2 M's, now I spell it with 1 M. Lazy writing. Lazy writing. Oh, I will. Nice. No matter where Linda is, I will find her. I'll stick with you to the end. Thank you, really. Ah, I got a message from Dan. Looks like he got the car. Let's head back home. Okay. Shall we go through that house first? I mean, it's right here. Just saying. Hi. Oh, hi. Cool. Zombie fragment. What the heck do you do with a zombie fragment? I'm generally confused about that and kind of concerned. All right. We should probably warn Lady Bartimus of those. Yeah. Yeah. You might get a little scared, ma'am. Almost time to go home. Let's go, terrific. Oh, Jimmy, you keep getting in the way. You're kind of getting annoying. Man, there's really nothing up here. This house looks so much bigger on the outside. Yeah, full jump scares, they pop up. They show for me as well as for you guys. Yeah. They're funny. And creepy. Oh, that's the shop I went through. Okay. Yay! All right. Hi, Dan. Jimmy, what's with this guy? He came out of nowhere and started messing around without a word of explanation. Okay. This is my friend Dan. Why is everyone his friend? Hi, friends. Oh boy, I'm both intrigued and scared about this. It's an experience, I'll tell you that. It's definitely an experience. Especially when you're not expecting it. He's with me, so don't worry, Max. Are we clear now? I've been trying to explain that to our friend, but he just wouldn't listen. Anyway, did you download the data from the Amos area? Shares information. Is there really nothing? Still, thanks for letting me know. I got the car I was telling you about. But whose name should I put it under? Why put a... At a time like this, in an economy like this, are you worried about whose name the car's under? Are you registering it? Like, what DMV is open at this time? I need to focus on finding Linda's signal. Coffee kid, go to the car. You're driving. Alright, I transferred ownership. Just use a tablet to deploy it. Looks like it's already gathered gas tank and repair tools. Keep them in the trunk. They'll be useful. Well, then it's about time I head out. See you, Jimmy. Coffee kid. I'll be here until I find Linda, so come by anytime. Thanks for everything, Dan. Coffee kid, let's get going. Open your tablet and deploy the car. Okay. I understand. Okay. Okay. Garage. Oh, little car. Turbo. Because it's a turbo car. Ha ha! See what I did there? They called it terrible because it's just terrible. Oh, that is awesome. It's actually getting delivered. Ha. No, I said drive. Not get in the back, you stupid. There we go. Let's go. Oh, wow. I could get out and run faster. He's probably busy looking for Anne right now. Who? Who's busy looking for Anne right now? There seems to be several people. Come on, hit the gas. Dude, I am flooring it right now. Let's get out and go have a chit chat with these fine folks. Yeah, let the smell of fresh blood scream louder. Oh. Not friends. Anyone else? Jimmy, behind you! Hi, sir. Oliver. Oliver Rance. Interesting names. I'm alive. Oh, thank you so much. I thought I was gonna die here for sure. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? My name is Oliver Rance. Rancid. Until recently, I was a globe-trotting traveler. This is definitely co-produced by Hallmark and Lifetime. The outbreak happened when I was traveling, so I ended up staying here. While I was making this garage my home, these men came up to me out of nowhere and threatened me. They demanded that I tell them where the others were hiding. When I said I didn't know, they beat me, and I can't even say it. Hey, yo? Have you been to Amos recently, since the outbreak? Have you seen a blonde woman out here? He's so stuck on Linda. Well, I've seen more than one blonde white woman. If she was in the town, she probably wouldn't have been caught already. What? What do you mean caught? Are you saying there's somebody in here taking people? Hey, calm down. Those masked assholes. People call them the masked band. The masked band is actually very organized. These guys who are holding me captive were a bunch of wannabes who call themselves the followers. They're not real threat. They group by idol. The group they idolize is. They wore different uniforms, like military ones. Anyway, a few days after the outbreak, they came and took everyone who was left. Those weren't the worst of the bunch. And they're taking prisoners? Oh my god, Linda, where did they go? Tell me now! Well, I'm not sure, but I overheard something like a directive? It seems like they're hiding some kind of memo in the furniture. If you want to take a look. Okay. Sure. I mean, why not? These instructions. Loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. That why? Why? Why did you have to shoot? Talk to Oliver. Did you find something? I found B's directive. That's it. The paper I saw. I swear this game is kind of corny. It's fun. It's corny. B's directive. Is that what they're following? They really are organized then. This is telling them to gather in the west. So those followers were ordered to capture the surviving town folks. Their captives were taken by the real threat, the masked band, or to Turtle Hill. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Weird. Either way, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It looked like they split up and went not only west, but also to the south. There we go. Oh, they split up the hostages. They could be afraid of the hostages uniting, or maybe they have another base somewhere else. There's no end to the reasons. Let's first check Turtle Hill area. Turtle. I understood. Could you accompany me to Turtle Hill Exploration Tower? I can't stay here forever, so I'm gonna go look for a new place to stay. Okay, let's go. Level 6, let's go. I get no skill point. Where's these? You know what? I'm gonna do some health. Because health is probably a good thing to have early on. Alright. So, let's get in the car. Meep. And I hit him. Boom! Oh, I caused damage to the car. Damn. I hope you find Linda at Turtle Hill. And I feel like that's the observation tower. I'm gonna park right here. E. I swear to God, Jimmy, you keep freaking getting in front of me. I like turtles. Am I not turtley enough for the turtle club? Turtle. String. Okay, I need to go up here. To the tower. The tower, Rapunzel.
Coffee.
Here's a question. How many bullets does it take to take down a zombie? Jesus. Snow! What's going up? Thank you for the coffee. Appreciate you. Got a signal over here. Alright. I did. Dangerous confrontation. Okay. Weird. Welcome in, Snow. Welcome in. We're doing a little zombie killing right now. The long lost bean. Damn straight. Don't get up. Seriously, what the hell? That's my third magazine, and she ain't dead yet? What, is she a freaking super zombie? God damn, that was ridiculous. I'm gonna do 4 freaking magazines. That make no sense. Do I not have enough? I don't have enough space. Ain't that a bad a business? Can I store stuff in the back of the car? This is silly how much ammo I'm wasting on these freaking people. And then now I need to repair my gun. Okay. Open trunk. I can. Fantastic. All right. I'm gonna do you, 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 and you. Store. Okay, apparently I couldn't put all that in there. Oh, move all to locker. You can only do this when your vehicle is in shelter parking spot. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. All right, let me go. Apparently I gotta go talk to these people. Sorry, I had to scoop the robot. What? Jimmy! I got a tablet signal from the police station. But something's a bit strange. What is it, Jimmy? What is it? It's not just one signal. There's at least 3, if not 4. Could that be Linda's signal among them? Oh my god, get over it. Linda's gone, dude. Deal with it. At this point. Party member. Okay, let's go for it. Something on top of the watchtower. It's not Linda, it's a little closer. Oliver, you said, I guess we should part ways here. You said you have work to do too. Wow, he's just like, yo, bye, Felicia. I have a litter robot, so the cat toilet cycles after Kitty was in there, but sometimes the litter gets stuck. Ah, got it. Right, but would it be enough with just the 2 of you? We're not sure what kind of people they are. Brock Lester should suffer. Well, I can't let you get into danger again, especially after you were just captured recently. Don't worry. Just go to the place where you were heading to. Jeez, this guy's like... He wants to get rid of him so bad. If you hear anything about Linda, contact me via tablet. And if you haven't found a place to settle down, come to this address. It's my house. At times like this, it's better for survivors to stick together. I'm grateful for your help. But to think you're also worried about me in this situation, you're really good people. Jabril, welcome back. I hope you find your wife. If we meet again someday, I'll be sure to repay you. Please stay safe. Ah! Thank you for the biddies. Terrific. The order told him to move in this direction. The signal might be from the masked band. Let's move quietly and check out the situation first. Okay, let's go. Well, you said there was something up there, so let's go up there. There's another vehicle up there. That way. No, that way. Never mind. I was reading the map wrong. Don't pay attention to me. Here we go. Sir, you did not have to come all the way up here. I got a coin. A 1 cent. Centavo. I swear to God, Jimmy. Why are you here? We have to drive them out of the police station. Okay. Sir, I'm not going to jump off the tower. Get out of my way. Where is the police station? Is it anywhere of these buildings? None of those look like police stations to me. Maybe that one over there? Oh no, it's right across the street. Right out of my line of view. The game is good. The game is actually a lot of fun. No, don't move. I don't think I hit him at all. Oh, hi. Ha-ha! That's a one-hit wonder. I like it. Boom! Thank you for the coffee. Appreciate you. Dilbo Baggins. Swaggins. Sorry. I misread that all the way around. I just saw somebody walking. Where the hell was he? Oh, there he is. Ha ha. Come on, reload. Jesus. Right up South Street. All right. Haha. I mean, that works.
To rebuild the police station.
I made another recipe with slow cooker today. Forgot to take a photo. But people hate TikTok. But you can find good recipes on it. Yes. So on TikTok and Instagram, I find a lot of really good recipes. A lot of good recipes. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Hi, sir. Stephen Norris. These names, I tell you. You saved our lives. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of us. Okay. Hey, there's a blonde lady. I'm Stephen Norris, Lowe's of the First Responders Community. Leader of the First Responders Community. We're lucky somebody with your skills came along. Otherwise, we'd be bullet-ridden ghosts by now. How'd you end up here anyway? I ate chicken stroganoff. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm Jimmy. Me and my friend here are looking for my wife. If his wife just walked by him, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. There are only people... Are these the only people who are captured? Was there a blonde woman named Linda? Unfortunately, no. Okay, good. It wasn't the wife. But there are several rescue signals coming from nearby. Also able to confirm before these guys interrupted, but maybe those signals were your wife's doing. Could you tell me where they came from? If it's difficult to check everything one by one, please tell me at least the details. Really important to me.
Bruh.
Bruh. Exactly. Okay, I'll share the distress signal I received, so take a look. There's a lot of signal logs, so it'll take some time to look through them all. Okay. By the way, do you have anything... Do you know anything about the masked band? You seem pretty good at dealing with them. There isn't enough information here to say... I don't know. It seems like they're not easy to get information from. If you find out anything, I'll share it, so... You should do the same. While you're waiting for Jimmy, why don't you go and meet the merchant light over there. I'm sure he'd like to thank you. You're welcome to trade goods or repair equipment here anytime from now on, so you might as well say hello now. He's got a point. Right? Definitely got a point. Nope, nope, nope. A merchant? Thanks! Go on, Coffee Kid. I'll look up the information about the rescue signal here. Okay. So from 1 to light speed, how fast will I be driving home? Light speed. Light speed. Safely, but light speed. Are you home right now? 30 minutes. Stop with the thing. Oh my god. Okay. Haven't even gotten my car. Well, what's the holdup, sir? Oh, look at you sweeping up, being so helpful. Okay, I should not be allowed to make a guess, to be honest. Ta-da! Light burn. What? That's just lazy. They use the same exact skin for all the merchants. Lazy. Max, when did you get here? Oh, you already met my brother. Oh, brothers. Okay. You must have come from Amos. Amos. I don't know. Max is my brother, and I'm Light. I run a business with my brothers. I was put in charge of the police station. Okay. My brother should be selling goods in other communities by now, but since I can't contact him, I'm afraid those communities have been taken over by the masked band. Are you planning to drive the masked band out of Sand Creek? Do you need to go over the highway above? If it's necessary. Thank goodness there are people like you who step up and do the right thing. I'll do whatever I can to help. If you need trade or repair anything anytime, please leave it to me. Without calling the road numbers? What? What are you talking about, Snow? Oh, and I'd like to repay you for saving me. I sent you a link to where I give you access to various Sheltic network products. Okay. Lady Bartimus, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You enjoy the grocery store. Get some good noms. The good noms and the good stuffs. So like Nurse Joy from Pokemon? Yeah, pretty much. Take a look. You'll find something useful in there. Please check out Shop 2 and I've got some equipment for you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not paying. We're gonna first repair this guy and this guy. Repair. There we go. Oh, apparently I can repair like everything. Cool. Okay, trade. Alright. I feel like this would be really good to have. What does this do? I don't know. I don't know. You can have the 2 alarm clocks. No, that's ammo, isn't that? Yeah, I don't want to give you ammo. Give you the cough medicine, though. No, Terrific needs to drive from work to home, and I know how Terrific drives, so I guess the time on the road. Got it. Got it. Oh. Ah. Excuse me. Alright, that's belongings, right? Sales decision. Locker. Gonna be 1. That. Ooh, okay. That works. Be 3. 7. Yes. Ah. Why do I feel like I didn't sell any of that? No, I definitely did. Huh. Oh well. Okay. Okay. End conversation. Do the locker. I'm gonna do pretty much like everything. That. Ooh, I got some better guns now. That's level 5, that's level 7. I'm gonna take the level 7, so I'll store the level 5 right now. And store the shotgun. Store that. And it should be good for it now. Alright. So we're gonna do level 5, level 7 pants. Swap. Excuse me. I said to put the pants on. No. Oh my god. Okay. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Put your damn pants on. Wait, now it's in the locker, isn't it? Retrieve. Okay. Apparently I was in the wrong menu. Yeah, can you equip though? Thank you. Equip. Equip. Equip.
Welcome to the party.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. 2 more. Let's go. Let's go. And now I'm gonna go back here. And I'm gonna store this. Store. Okay. Level 1 gun. I want to switch with the level 7. No. Okay. Level 1 gun. I'm switching with. There we go. Level 1 rifle. Ooh. I got a tree thingy. What is this? Flexibility. Reduce errors from falls, collision, and increase knockdown resistance. Okay, well, we're gonna go with weapons right now. Because yes. Sure, don't use your phone behind the wheel. This truck better hurry. Okay. So got that. Let's go into the... Oh no, we're already in there. Gotta talk to Jimmy again. He's gonna say some stuff about Linda. I need to go to Mesa Ramp right now. Somebody's been sending out rescue signal from there several times. Okay, let's go. Then I'll get ready right away. Right away, Jimmy, right away. Wait a minute, Coffee Kid. I have a separate request for you. What's the favor? Max sent me multiple messages, but I wasn't able to check them in time. I tried reaching out again now, but there's no response. Ooh. The community on Shelter Network is disabled, and Max's last message said to run. I don't know the details, but something's definitely wrong. So could you go and check out on the community? Okay, I'll go check it out. Sure. Since the community is disabled, fast move won't be possible. So I'll recommend using fast move to Amos Explore Tower. Okay. Got it. I'll check it out. Cool. Fast move. Nice. So I go here. Alright, and I'll go here. Oh, I need to clear out all those houses. Cool. So, yeah. Fast move. Use fast move, yes. This game's cool. I won't lecture him. I've been watching the entire last hour while driving. I mean... why not? Go to Jimmy's house. Hello? Housekeeping. Oh! I died! I died! I died. Crap. Crap. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die? Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, alright. There you go, I didn't die.
Are you okay? What the hell is that?
Cargo room. Exactly.
Ah.
And now I'm up at the tower. What the hell just happened? Okay, how am I in mess? What the hell? Rescue. Why can't I rescue him? What the freak is going on? Talk to Oliver. All right. I'm glad you're safe, Coffee Kid. What happened? Jimmy managed to escape after saving you, but he lost too much blood. He's currently in a coma. Awesome. His heart rate is very irregular. If we can't help him soon, he may lose him for good. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I bet you I'll use this defibrillator. Hopefully it'll get Jimmy stable and conscious. I'll make sure we're not being pursued. Coffee Kid, you're in charge of using the defibrillator on him. Understood. That's what that little guy is. Okay. Clear! Why am I clearing the dirt right next to him? That's cute. Hey, Jimmy, you alright? You lived. Okay, can I go back and go, like, rescue that house again? Because I wasn't ready. Jimmy, are you okay? Coffee Kid, I'm glad you're safe. It's all thanks to you. Max told me, so I was able to get there in time. Those bastards raiding the house. How the hell did they know where we were staying there? They even knew we took care of the masked bandit at the police station. These guys have more intel than I thought. What are you two gonna do now? You can't go back there now that they found you. We need to find a new place to stay. We can't keep looking for Linda without a base. There's an exploration tower up ahead. Coffee Kid, let's see if there's a building nearby we can stay in. Understood. I feel like the game was rigged. 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 Riggedy, riggedy, riggedy. Call a turbo vehicle. Sure. Ha, that's so cool. I love how it just landed right next to the cable line that, you know, Game physics, sure. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Point your weapon at me, sir. It was a crawler. Container drones are wild, right? Awesome. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ah, she fell over. Ah, now we're getting into that. Into the thick of it. Doom, doom. Into the thick of it. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. A few moments later. Bag. That's what I needed. This guy. This book contains wisdom, Sand Creek residents' survival and adventures. Resident normal combat manual. What do I do with that, though? I just don't know. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I was in the shower. Man, this is a Wendy's. Hi, sir. Ma'am. Cool. I have a slight infection. That's no bueno. When the hell did that happen? You're not my supervisor. PC load letter? What the fuck does that mean? Luckily not, but I've been a person that has been in a car accident on the highway because somebody wasn't paying attention on the road. Yeah, that's no fun. An accident of any type is not fun. Alright, do I have... I don't have a... I have a slight infection. I need one of those cure thingies. Oh, I didn't realize that guy came right out of nowhere. Got it. Makes you feel better. I'm actually home now. I was a few miles down the road. Yay, you're home. Welcome home. I'm just clearing out all these buildings because I feel like it. Sir, you can't park there. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. See what happens. See what happens. For shame. Just for shame. Damn it, I need a thing. Oh, he's outside there. Okay. There you go. Was outside there. Time to grill a few burgers. Let's go. Oh, it's making me hungry. I'm still slightly infected. His head went pop. Really? There's no, Hi, sir. Hello? There we go. There we go. I need to find a thingy. Oh, you're right there. Correction. Were right there. There we go. The hell were you guys before, huh? There we go. Sure. There we go. Okay, I need to find health for the infection cure thingy. Because I'm slightly infected. Tiny Kodiak. Okay, that one's clear. Not helping me with these things. Come on. We don't say hi, we throw bricks at the bear. Aggressive, but okay. Excuse me. Go. There we go. Will you just give me the zombie cure already? That's all I want. I don't ask for much in the game. Just asking for the zombie cure. Okay? And my bag's getting pretty full again. Because I keep just being a loot goblin and getting everything. So fresh and so clean. Sorry, if you shoot, like, right at their head immediately, I think they should just be, like, one shot. Like, it doesn't when they're standing up, so why can't it do it when they're laying down? You're right there. I know you're right there. Just come around the build. Oh no, you're right over there. Not enough space in the bag. Okay. When did they learn to open doors? That's what I want to know. Okay, I need the car over here. Can we get the car over here, please? Beep, beep. Hello? No, wait. Back. Garage. Summon. Oh, you already placed the vehicle. Oh, there. Okay. That worked. Oh, poop. I left it all. One. Let's go. We are one away. One away. Thank you for the follow. Who just did that noise? What's up? Alright, I should probably pick a good building then. To occupy. Let me pick this one. Oh, there are a lot in here. There you go. Alert them all to my presence. Oh, no! I ran out of ammo. Crap. Boom. All right. Can you guys follow me back over here, please? Go somewhere else. Go. What the? That's awesome. They keep disappearing. Well, then for the interim, where's that other gun? We'll do this. We'll do this. Wow, the recoil on that is insane. And it's a good thing I have a lot of ammo. Look, they're gonna keep. Yep. If you're going somewhere else, go alone. I'll join again. What? I'm going right here. You're like 2 steps away. Tisk. There's a freaking staircase in this place. No, we're gonna close that. Is this stairs? No. Oh crap! I don't have. Shoot! I'm very confused. How the hell do I go upstairs? Awesome. Oh God, why? Come on, zombies. Come back here and get some backup. All right, you know what? This game is so broken. There we go. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Why is that pea shooter got to recoil harder than a workhorse of the 1880 Pilgrims? Right? I mean, it's an Uzi, but still, it just sucks. It's because I ran out of ammo for my rifle. So I'm rocking with that right now. One. Actually, two. Boom! See? That should not be a thing. Now this jackwagon. It's gonna run around here and probably run up the stairs. Come on. Peekaboo. Oh, now I have a serious infection. God damn it. We knew the Wilhelm was. We didn't know the bro was. Bro isn't working? Bro? 33 minutes. Let's go. Bro should be working. I don't know why it's not. It should. All right, let me... God damn it, there were stairs here the whole time. Okay, let me go down here. Gotta go fast. I can't occupy it. Why not? Yeah, I know the few months later doesn't work. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, so I got like half these done. Or half this town done. What I really need to do... Where's my map? Can I hit map? Yeah, okay. Well, I got like a third of the place done. Alright, let's go over here. Fast travel. Because I want to sell some stuff and get rid of some of my inventory. I died. When did I die? Bruh worked before. Earlier. I don't know why it's not working now. It makes no sense. I feel like I should finish clearing out this place while I'm here too. Oh, hello. You're right there. Was right there. Record location. Oh, wait. I'm gonna call the car here. Because then I can empty its trunk. Use the locker. Now I'm gonna say this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. I don't know what that is, but that guy. Store. Yep. All right. Come here and repair. Repair. There we go. Okay, end conversation. Well, trade. Can I trade anything? I like that. Level 9. Sales decision. Not really interested in a shotgun. I'll sell the ammo for that right now. Ow. Okay. End conversation. And then I'm going to equip... Stop it. This guy. Equip. Okay. Do I do the locker? I'm going to do that guy, that guy. I'll do that one as well. I should keep that one. Oh, I do have a thingy now. Nice. Okay. Store. Let me do this and this guy. Okay, can I use it? How do I use it? No, I want my thingy. Why can't I do that? Oh, skills. Let's do skills too. What is this? Let's go really to manual reload. Manual reload improves. It becomes... Ooh, okay. Sure. We'll do that one. That sounds good. Nope. Back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move all to locker. You can only use when vehicle is parked in the shelter's parking lot. It is! Oh, come on. That's stupid. Fine, we'll do this the manual labor way. That. Well, I'll leave those two in there. Move to locker. No, move to me. Retrieve. And then I go here. Aha! Success! Solid 6 out of 10. Oh my god. Okay. That should be fine. Now can travel back over there. Oh wait, before I do that, let me clear out the buildings in this town. Since I'm right here. Since I am here. Hi, sir. It's a scoped rifle. Nice. I call BS. I thought I cleared out this building before. Here we go. Serious infection. I still don't... How do I not do the thingy? Wait, hold on. Inventory, right? No. Shoot. Wait. Up? Up. Hold. What does this do? There we go. Okay. 4. Get rid of this. Now I only have a slight infection. Okay, well, that's better than a serious infection. But I don't want to have any infection. Ooh. Cross-country bag. DNA shot? What the heck is a DNA shot? Sounds creepy. Creepy. Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, back on the computer. Let's go, terrific. Kaboom. 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 He was right there. I am liking this rifle that I found. Heck yeah. A one-shot wonder here. And I just realized I left my charger in my car. Yeah, that's not a good idea. You might want that. Okay. Zombies getting wrecked, yes they are. Boom. I'm kidding, I'm no way to work. Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you for that. Was not expecting that. Oh, well done. Well done. Why do you sound so angry? It's not that serious. Safely secured. We're in a mall right now. Yeah, the freaking jump scare. Jesus. Was not expecting that. Stream is in fact laggy. Why is it laggy? That's not good. That's not good at all. All yours, sir? Oh, jeez. I was wondering about that. Why is my stream laggy? That ain't cool. Zombies are just hangry. Maybe your third realm internet is just laggy, sir. Could be that. Could be that. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. Yep, I am loving this gun. Oh, how are you still alive? It's because apparently I only blew off your kneecap and not your actual taking out. Can I have some of your tots? Alright, let's check the map. Oh, I still have a couple more. Let's go over there. It was right up that way, right? I believe. I could have sworn there was a... Oh, there is. Over that way. There it is. Found it. Like I said, I need to play it in one film. There we go. Yeah, I'm loving this rifle. How about us making more tots? Make more bacon and throwing a few burgers. Ooh, yeah. Speak my language.
Welcome to the party.
2K, let's go! Woo! Heck yeah! Excuse me, zombie. You're interrupting my celebration here. 2K! That is 2,000 followers. Holy crap! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much to everybody who has followed, who has lurked, who has everything. 2K. It is official. If I had the secret, I would tell you. It is no secret. I have no freaking idea how this has happened. But I'm truly forever thankful. Forever thankful. Because, damn. Do I need to go up there again? Crap, I do. Okay. Wait. Shoot, I need to go this way first. Truly, 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 truly thankful. 2K! That is fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, apparently I had to reload. Perfect time to reload. Okay. Here, everyone just loves coffee. Exactly. Exactly. What's not to like about coffee? Right? What is not to like about coffee? Coffee is delicious and good for you. Hell yeah. Where the hell did you go? Right there, apparently. There we go. Could have sworn it just said there was a zombie around here. Or am I bugging? No, he is right there. There we go. Got him. Nine more buildings to go until this area is clear. Boom. I need to find some more cure. Built a migraine, I still have yet to drive home. Ooh, that is no fun, crabs. That is no fun. As somebody who also suffers from migraines, I don't wish that crap on anybody. Migraines suck tremendously. Migraines truly, truly suck. Go. Oh, he's right there. I was wondering where the hell he was. Haha, not that I needed the scope right there, but it was just fun to use. Okay. Weird, but okay. Nope, wait, no. I want to go back out this. No, I didn't want to go the other way. Oh well. Is somebody playing Phasmo? No, okay. There we go. Okay, I believe. Okay, I'll do. No, I'll swing back around. I think it was that building right there that I need to go to. Yep, it is. Okay. Level up. I like it. There's still like blood mist over there. Soonish. This game looks like a mix of PUBG, DayZ, and States of Decay. It really does. It totally does. And it has a lot of the similar feel. Came across another Phasmo-like game called The Other Side. Looks even scarier. Ooh. Ooh. I think I might have to look into that. That looks like it would, or sounds like it would be a lot of fun. We got a crawler. Not anymore. There we go. Okay, now I gotta go to that. Is that one way out there? It is. Oh, and then there's a boss one? Jesus. Alright, we'll do that and then do the boss one, and I think that'll be it for the day because we're just hitting the 5-hour mark. We really been going 5 hours today? Let's go. Can write for it. Okay. Thought I saw somebody standing over there. No, but they are over here. Oh, geez. Okay. Ma'am. No. Cool, I got a better rifle. Or a new rifle. I don't know if it's better, but it's new. Haha. Just gonna close that for a moment. There we go. All right. So I'm going to pause here to, escape. I don't think there is a save function. No, I guess it just saves wherever I am. Cool. Are you sure you want to quit the game? Yes. Wait, before I do that, let me go over to here. All right, that was a lot of fun. We did 5 hours of streaming. Damn. Just damn. Cause yeah. But that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for all the lurkers. Thank you everyone for hanging out today, for the jump scares, for the biddies, for just being here, being yourselves, hanging out with me. Thank you for all the coffee, all the hydration. It was fun. Hope you guys had fun. There is a wild hamster who is live. Bruh. And I think we're gonna raid. Because why not? We should do that. Just go say hi. That's what we're gonna do. So yeah. Thank you for everyone coming out. We will be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. 5 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you for the stream, sir. Thank you for being here, Mr. Lester. Thank you for being here. Almost halfway to a 12-hour stream. Yeah, right? But yeah, so that was fun. We did a lot of fun stuff. I think I'm going to play this game again tomorrow because this was a lot of fun. Coffee raid. I love it. Let's do that message. Abso-freaking-lutely. Copy. All right. So, like always, go to caffeinerepublic.co to get your caffeine-related needs, your coffees, your teas, your caffeine-related merch. Also go to coldbrewghost.com, sorry. Can't even say my own website. coldbrewghost.com for cold brew merch. Use BRICK for a nice discount code at coldbrewghost.com and use caffeine as a nice discount code at caffeinerepublic.co. All right, so let's go raid Miss Hamster. Say hi. See what she's doing. Looks like she's playing some more Path of Exile 2. I will see y'all tomorrow. Until then, get caffeinated, stay caffeinated, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.